singer in a smoky room, the smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard, their shadows searching in the night. Streetlights, people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Working hard to get my fill. Everybody wants a thrill. Paying anything to roll the dice. Just one more time. Some will win, some will lose. Some of all just sing the blues. Oh, the movie never ends. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard, their shadows searching in the night. Streetlights, people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Streetlight people. Don't stop believing. Hold on. Streetlight people. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Streetlight people.
The kids get a kick out of
Hey now.
Good morning, everybody.
Hello, sir. How are you? Hey,
We're doing great. How are you?
very well. Look at that. Hey, that's the clearest picture we've ever had of you. That's really clear. There you go. Good morning, everybody. Look at that.
A lot of excitement.
Yeah, I bet.
Can you hear me?
I bet.
Can you hear me
Yeah.
okay this morning, Dylan?
Yes, I can, sir. I can. I can.
Okay, great. We have not done the prayer or the Pledge of Allegiance yet,
Oh, okay.
but Brenda's here to say hello.
Good morning.
Cheryl.
Oh,
Good morning.
hello. Morning.
Is it Dylan? Is that who we're on?
Yes.
Dylan and Resistant to Silence, both.
Oh, I know.
Morning,
Is Dylan's
Cheryl.
face there?
Yeah,
Oh,
Dylan's
there.
in.
I see you up in the corner.
Morning, Cheryl.
Good morning.
Morning to you. Morning,
Hey,
Brenda.
I hope it's warm when you get here. You won't be able to wear those
I know.
Speedos.
Oh, that's awesome. Hey, and also, hey, Kurt, tell Brenda what a great speech last night.
Dylan said, "What a great speech last night."
Yes,
Oh, thank you.
it was.
Yeah.
I don't think
It
it's
was a
gonna
good speech.
We'll be back.
Yeah.
We'll be back. What, like, she said, we'll be back. I love that.
Yes, that was awesome. Did you want to walk down and we'll do the prayer now?
I don't know. Wait for her.
Oh, that's right. We were. Yeah, we were gonna try. We were gonna wait for Erica for the prayer and the Pledge of Allegiance, if that's okay with everybody.
Oh, of course. I don't think anyone minds. Robin G, I did start half an hour earlier. Sorry, people. I did. because I thought you'd all want to see Kurt. So I was like, let's start it for the ladies. Let's get it for the ladies. Let's get Kurt for half an hour. Because Kurt has
Yeah.
to go just after 9. So, yeah.
Good morning, everybody. I'm still trying to figure out how to read the chat and everything.
No, that's fine. I'll bring it up.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself. I can't make it say see you all Sunday. There you go. Morning. Yaya Trucker, Nancy. Hello, Tracy. Good morning. There you go. Lisa, good morning to you. Hope your foot's better, my darling.
Good morning, Lisa. Good morning, everybody.
Hey, that's good. Morning from the boots. That's Kurt. Wrong chat, but still, it was good.
Where did that come? How did that come through, Dylan?
That goes to the private chat.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure this phone out.
That's fine.
Oh, now I got it up.
Are you using a different phone? Dana asks.
Yeah.
Are you?
Good morning, everybody. Just so you know, we're live. Does Auntie Bev want to say hello?
Ooh, Bev.
We're back. Get invited to a party.
Morning, Bev.
Yeah,
Morning, Bev.
so here we go. Yeah. The judge is here. Kurt, how we doing,
Peter
buddy?
Murphy live.
Nice to see you.
Live in the studio.
Hello.
Dylan.
Ain't got no quit. Hello, Dylan.
Come on. Let's go.
Hey, Dylan.
Look at that.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning, Dylan.
Morning. Look at that. Hello. Hi, Deb.
Hi, Deb.
My friend.
Hello,
How are
Deb.
you?
I'm very well. Nice to see you, Deb.
Nice to
Lovely
see
to
you,
see
honey.
you.
Hi, Bob.
Thank you, madam.
Dylan, look. Somebody came down this morning and decorated the buffer zone.
Look at that.
I don't know if you can see that.
Yes, we can see it. That's amazing. That's really nice. That's good. Whoever did that, happy days. That looks amazing. Caution.
I loved your music.
I don't know what the significance is, but somebody got pretty creative, huh?
Oh, I love it. Hey, Tracy.
Yesterday.
That's great.
The girls
That's
are saying
good.
they loved your
We
music.
loved your music yesterday. It was
Oh,
fantastic.
thank
So
you.
fun.
Thank you. We'll do every day as much as we can. We will do it
So
most days.
awesome. Loved it.
Good. I'm glad.
Good morning from Australia. LJ510, good morning.
You're there. Hey, Paul. Hi to sir. Robin. Hey, Dan. Hello.
My friend,
There you go.
Is Robert G your friend?
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Mary
see her all the
Murphy.
time. I don't know if I've met her.
It's wonderful. Right, Robin G? Love you.
Hey, Robin.
Good morning,
G,
Robin.
Once seen and forgotten, eh, Robin?
Oh, yeah.
I love it. Robin's amazing. So, hello.
Right.
Hey, LJ.
But I told him about that.
Yeah, we'll continue with the music. Maybe not today, but we will continue. Hey, now. Hey, Bolter. Bob. There you go. Marilyn is on the way. Good morning, Lisa. No, yeah, hey, when you've met Robin, you'll know her. She'll give you a
Very
massive
good.
hug.
I'm
She's got a
looking
mouth.
forward to it. I'm looking
She's got a
forward
mouth.
to it, Robin.
Robin's awesome. You know I'm joking, Robin. I can't wait to meet Robin. Get a big little hug off Robin. There you go. Whilst weather sucks, it does, Hawk. It is shit, yeah. I know. I'm gonna have to change my username so my Twitter account and make it easier to say. Yeah, LJ 510. Violet, Lilac, hello, my darling. Did they say how many? Yes, the trial starting next Tuesday. What's the atmosphere that ready, Kurt, for Tuesday? Are we ready for Tuesday? For the trial?
Oh, yes, everybody's ready. Everybody's ready here.
So next Tuesday we are in trial. Today is a hearing to finish all the hearings for people that didn't know, and then Tuesday is let's fucking go. It's time. It's time. The GILF. Hello, my darling. Lady Law. Lady Law is the GILF in our chat. We love the GILF in this chat. She's been named that from the start. I love
Hey
her.
now.
Hey now. Definitely. Hey now. Show the league. There you go. We got no quit. There you go. Dina's in the chat as well.
Good morning, Dina.
The pocket
Hello.
rocket.
Hey now.
Dina will be there next Tuesday, people, running around like she does with the Duracell batteries. So don't worry. Time to get Karen free. Let's fucking go. Yes, it is. There you go. Please, can we ask everyone to make sure you like and subscribe to Resist the Silence and also to the Alternate Corner? We'd appreciate that. Thank you.
Yes, for sure, for sure. Good morning to Tracy and Dana.
Yeah, definitely. Now, Kurt, I have I'm letting the chat know. I'm hoping Mexi gets here because I have to go to the emergency dentist this morning.
Okay.
At 9:30. So I'm hoping we sort it out that we can stream here. So, good morning,
All right.
Joey.
Well, I'm doing the same thing. I have to go to work a little bit
That's
after
fine.
9. So hopefully Erica shows up and Erica's going to take over.
Yes, it's fine.
Just,
And
just so we have somebody here, boots on the ground. The crowd's a little bit smaller today, but it's very cold today. It's very cold. We got spoiled last week. We had a couple of nice days, and now it's windy and cold again.
windy cold, not good. It is, Robin. It is. It is.
Good morning, GFY. Good morning, Lisa, Shannon Lee, Krista,
Hey, Christine.
Christine.
So you do see the chat then? So good.
I can see it now, but because, like I said, Erica did show me some things on my new phone, and now that I am, I have the app. Before I didn't have the app for the StreamYard.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Thank you,
Good morning,
Mom.
Joe.
Thank you, Mom. To see, I didn't hear this name, but said thank you for being so patriotic.
Mum to an angel.
When we're in the buffer zone, they don't let us carry signs. So hold on one second.
Oh, I think it's thinking for things on it. I thought they might have taken them off on you.
No, somebody put all the yellow tape, and then on the buffer zone, you see the
Oh, okay.
signs
Oh,
with the solo cup.
these people, you can't trust them.
Dennis was admiring all the new caution tape that somebody had put out. They don't
Oh.
have caution tape in Canton, but for some reason they have plenty here in the buffer zone.
Oh, wow. That's a sign.
Yeah.
That's a sign. So we can't use it in Meadow Drive, but could use it here. Look at that. Plenty
Yeah,
of caution tape.
we're just showing the town of Canton that, this is how you use caution tape. Look at it. It's all over
Wow.
the trees. It's all over the telephone poles. It's all over the barrels.
They must have found some. They must have stocked
Yeah.
up.
Yep.
Lisa. They must have stocked up. Oh, jeepers. That's good. Right, hey, give me what's your favorite song, Kurt? Give me your song. I can play
Oh
a
God,
song.
I can play. I had a YouTube bad was stuck in my brain last night,
YouTube
and I don't
bad.
know I don't know if that's the one that you played, either Streets of Have No Name or YouTube bad, or the other song that was stuck in my head was AC/DC Who Made Who.
Who made? Okay, let's have a sing song in the morning here.
Hey now.
Right. Hey now. Right, bear with me whilst I do this now. Then. Hey now. I'll put this up here.
Who Made Who will get everybody's blood flowing for sure.
There we go. We'll do that now. Hang on then. Right, are we ready, people?
Anything? Say hello to
Hello.
Dylan. Dylan's on here. Want to talk to Dylan? Say, good
Hello.
morning, Dylan. No, I
Good.
didn't.
Good morning,
That's where you're
cutie.
from?
Well, I live in Boston, but I was originally from Iowa.
Okay. They're visiting from Iowa.
Oh, welcome. Welcome.
Thank you.
You-
And I'm going to say hi
Lovely.
to my friend Kitty. Love you.
For sure.
Oh,
For sure.
Kitty. There you go. There you go. Hello, look at the cuties. Oh, they're so cute.
Yeah.
Dylan? Go say hi to
Yeah.
Hey, Dylan, how you doing?
How
Hi
we
from
doing?
Stuart.
Hello, how are you? Beautiful. How are you?
What time is it there?
It is 10 to 2.
2 in the morning or afternoon?
No,
Oh,
afternoon. Afternoon.
For those of
Afternoon.
you who don't know, these are two of the original boots on the ground.
We're just
Yeah,
kinda
I
Two
know.
of, two of the original.
We're a little bashful because
They started it all.
Cheese and rice.
people are a little bashful.
Happy days. Right, let's finish the music, Kurt, yeah?
Very good. Very good. That'll get the blood pumping.
I
We
will.
love it. We love it.
So Dana says if I'll be working 10 minutes, maybe 15. If we don't hear from Mexi, I'll try to put up the stream, but I can't. We don't need anyone on screen, Dana. It's not on screen. I think Mexi might be here before that. We literally just need somebody to put the stream on. That's all. We don't need anybody on screen. It's fine.
Yeah, have I
Dana.
been cutting in and out, Dylan, or have I been good
No.
this morning?
Is it your phone? Is this your phone?
This is my phone.
It's been perfect.
I didn't shut the Wi-Fi off. I'm wondering. I don't know. But let's not jinx it. Let's not jinx it. Whatever I
No.
did. Maybe it's because I went on to the app.
Maybe that's
Um,
what fix.
Eric-
Maybe.
Erica put me onto the app, so maybe what's made the difference.
Hey, Lazy Die. Yeah, there's a hearing today. Yes, Lazy Die. 10 o'clock Eastern.
All right. I want to check, but I'll be ready.
Hey, Gary. How you do, fella?
Thanks for doing it.
I'll be back. I'm gonna, now I hear 9:45, so
Okay.
I'll give it 10 minutes.
All right.
Jill's in the chat. She says, sorry, I thought you guys were further down today. Only a small beep. Not sure if I'll be getting a ticket.
We got plugs.
Thank you, Jill.
Was that Jill? I don't. I'm.
Yeah,
Good morning, Jill. I'm not sure which Jill it was, but good morning, Jill.
Jill always beeping the horns. So
Got to say good morning to my lovely wife, Donna.
damn it!
Hey
I
now.
was going to stitch. I was waiting for Donna to come.
No, you don't have to remind me. You don't have to remind me. I'm good.
Damn it! Damn it!
We had a great dive bar the other night. Oh God, did we laugh?
I good. I'm glad. I heard,
Yeah, we can't wait for you to come and hang out. You know,
say
sometimes people say the party atmosphere. They're confused about it. We have to find a way to let off steam. We're all aggravated and we're all upset with what's going on with Karen. But we sometimes you kill it with kindness and you kill it with laughter. And we go out and we have some pizza and hang out and have some camaraderie and enjoy each other's company. I mean, like we've said in the past, we've all become family now. We go out and we have a good time together. And God, we had a nice night of weather the other night, and the patio was open at Dive Bar, so we were able to go outside for a change. So that was really nice.
I spoke to Dennis Sweeney last night, and Dennis said he hasn't laughed like that for ages. He had so much fun. He said,
Yeah,
belly laughing. He said,
Yeah.
he was stiff.
we had a good time.
Good, and I can't wait to go to
Yeah.
the dive bar. I can't wait to Lou and Deb's. It's gonna be great. Jill is in here. Listen to your wife, the other wife. Jill says.
There you go. Good morning, Jilly.
Lisa says, shout out to Kurt's awesome mother-in-law too. So shout out to her.
Thank you, Lisa.
Absolutely. Dive bar is awesome. Lisa says, good morning from Rhode Island. Part hello to me, darling. Good morning, Brenda. There you go, Jill. He knows his place. We need more women to put Kurt in his place. Do you know what I mean? So he needs 2 wives to do that. A wife at home and wife at work. So, to keep him in line, But yeah, look at it. I understand that anybody that says Kurt's got a face for radio, look, it doesn't matter. He looks good, I think. So look at that. No sign zone. Donna me and Dina. 10 o'clock hit. Hill Street. 10 o'clock. Hang on then. Oops. People will laugh at funerals. There's no reason not to laugh when you get together. Exactly. 100%, Bob. There you go.
Oh, I'm talking about the trolls.
Oh, no. But fuck the trolls. We all know who the trolls are. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're always here.
Yeah.
Who's that 5? Hang on. I got Robin G asking for a song now. Hang on. What song's this, Robin G? Hang on, Robin. Right. Do you know songs, Kurt? Because I don't. But do you know songs? If I was to play you a song, would you know what it is?
Oh, I'm very good at music. Yes.
Right. So I'll play this then to see if you can guess this. Then, bear with me. Hang on. Then let's play this. Then, let me hide it. Put it up. And here we go. Right, ready, Kurt? Here we go.
Signs everywhere. Signs.
Shut.
And the sign said,
Shut
here
up.
freaky people need not apply. So I tucked my hair up under my hat and I went in to ask him why. He said, you look like a fine, upstanding young man. I think you do. So I took off my hat and said, imagine that. Me working for you. Whoa, sign, everywhere a sign. Blocking out the scenery, breaking my mind. Do this, don't do that. Can't you read the sign?
Hey now.
sign said anybody caught trespassing would be shot on sight. So I jumped on the fence and yelled at the house, hey, what gives you the right to put up a fence to keep me out or to keep Mother Nature in? If God was here, he'd tell you to your face, man, you're some kind of sinner. Sign, sign, everywhere a sign, blocking out the scenery, breaking my mind. Do this, don't do that, can't you read the signs?
Now, hey, you, mister, can't you read? You got to have a certain time to get a seat.
You can't even watch, no, you can't eat.
You ain't supposed to be here.
Sign said you got to have a membership card to get inside.
You have a treat? You have a cookie? You have a cookie?
Gotta sit.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm live. I hope you don't mind. Like Paparino or milk bone? Hold on one second, Dylan. Oh, look at how cute. Look at my new buddy. Can everybody see my new buddy sitting pretty?
What's his name?
What's his name again?
Rookie.
Rookie.
Rookie. Hello,
Can you
Rookie.
sit? Can you sit?
Down.
Oh, so good. So good.
Oh,
So much.
oh, walkies.
Let me see if I got one more for you, buddy.
Look at that. No worries, Jerry. Lona.
You got
like
one
things-
more for Rookie.
Oh, Rookie.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You have a great day.
Thank you.
We love our dogs. We
Let me
love our
finish.
dogs around here.
Kurt the dog whisperer.
And I made up my own little sign. I said, thank you, Lord, for thinking about me. I'm alive, I'm doing fine. Woo! Sign, sign, everywhere a sign. Marking out the scenery, breaking my mind. Do this, don't do that, can't you read the sign? Sign, sign, everywhere a sign.
Good morning, Crystal. Good morning, Stephanie. Hello, hello.
Right, Kurt, do you think it's fair that if we do play these songs and stuff like that, do you think it's fair that everyone likes the streams then? You know, the least they could do is like the streams if we play music.
With the music? Yes. Well, I love the music. Don't, you know.
If you like the music, like the streams. Let's have some likes on the streams, people. Come on. That's all we ask for, nothing else. Just like the streams. And we'll be very, very happy with that. Because I've got about 30, 40 likes. Come on, let's build it up. Morning.
Hold on one second.
It's all good. Look at that. The heroes.
I took two. Is that good?
Can you take one with mine, please? All right, who's 46? Okay.
Oh,
Some of the OGs here.
Kit nights.
The Camp Knights.
Ain't got no quit, too. Ain't got no quit. Thank you. Thank you.
right, okay.
How are you?
Pretty good. You?
Yeah.
I'm live, just so you know.
I'm gonna get you safe for Cat. I know.
Right. I got another song here, Kurt. I got another song here, right? It's a request from Dina. Let's see
Okay,
if you-
awesome. I know
see
what
if you-
she's. I know what she's gonna play.
Go on, then. Let's have a look if you could guess this one. Hang on.
You don't even. I don't even have to guess, right? You know. You know it. I know it.
Everyone knows this
Break the
song.
soul shaker. I've been told about you.
Mine and Dina's jam.
She wrote a midnight soda. What they've been saying must be true. That hot mama.
You got it, Beta Bob. Bota Bob. Pressure T, good morning. Hello, Governor. Throw another shrimp on the barbie. Grab in front of my truck. Oh, okay.
Okay.
If you want to say hello to Dylan.
Hi, Dylan.
Hello.
Hey now.
How are you?
Hey now.
They're right around the corner. They're right around the corner. You ready? All right, let me wait for Dylan to get off his music.
What do you want? What's wrong?
Dylan, we're going to do our morning prayer, all right?
Yeah, carry on, and then we'll finish this song after morning
Tim,
prayer.
do you mind holding the camera?
Like this way?
Yeah, facing this way.
Hi, Lisa.
That's all right.
Come on. Paper prayers. Yeah, man. Right?
I got one written down. Prayers don't work. I hope everybody has in mind. No. Oh, yeah.
They're about
You want to
Karen?
read one? No, we're going to do it differently.
I get the rosary done by now. Let's go.
Yeah. You can tape it if you want to.
Wait for Joe.
All right, we all ready? All right, I apologize if I
Just fucking say it.
get to it. All right.
Jesus Christ.
Just my glasses off.
Yeah.
I didn't want to go there. All right, we ready?
Silence.
All right, morning prayer. It's a prayer for strength and protection. Lord God, Heavenly Father, you know that we are set in the midst of some many great dangers, that by reason of the frailty of our nature, we cannot always stand upright. Grant us such strength and protection to support us in danger and carry us through all temptations through your Son, Jesus Christ, our Lord. Amen.
Amen. Amen.
Amen.
Amen.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Pledge of
Pledge
allegiance.
allegiance.
Read, Karen, read. United States of America. And to the republic.
Which stands
One nation.
under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice.
Free Karen.
Hey. Yeah, correct. You ready?
It is warmer when you're
There you go. Right, let's finish the song.
Come on, Jack.
Everyone.
Let's finish the song then. We'll finish
Hey
the
now.
song. Let's finish this song and then we'll be
Yes,
going.
for sure. Good morning, hippie chick. Just play a little ass grab. He's playing the guy at the poster. He runs the stream. He gets people live. He's actually in Wales. We have two. We have a simulcast or a podcast. One of them's local and one of them's
What I can, I think what I can, you know.
All right. So what is that? So we're streaming. There's two different podcasts that join forces. One of them is in Wales. His name is Dylan. It's called the Alternate Corner.
Wales, Massachusetts.
No, Wales, the country.
Oh, like so probably England.
What was that?
It was almost a collision, and we all would have got killed.
Yes. Out of the UK. Yeah. So tell me again, he's in Wales. Wow. In England. And his name is Dylan, and his podcast is called The Alternate Corner. And the other channel is called Resistant Asylum.
May have protected.
They're here in Massachusetts. No.
Probably would have
So they have a joint stream.
How many people?
I know.
I'm not sure today, Dylan. Do you know how many people are watching today?
260.
260, but they get a lot more views.
We had like 60,000 views from the other day.
Yeah, the other day.
Yeah. Well, I'm Eve Scott.
Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah.
Thank you for acknowledging it.
Right. I'm not supporting.
No, I understand. I understand.
I'm just covering it.
You're just covering the news.
Yo,
Scotty! All right, we're back.
Who was that guy then?
It was a cameraman. He was just asking a few questions and figuring out who we were.
look at this dog.
Oh, it's fine. Hang on, sorry, it's fine. Mecky responded. She could do it. Right. So Dana, Mexi's going to do the stream. It's fine. Oh, thank you, Mexi. So Crystal, I didn't see your request, my darling. Where did you send it? Sorry, the chat's just been too busy.
It's funny.
You ready?
Scam on us. No, I don't think it's funny, but they think they're slick. Well, that's what we get that news, so they could have fought it from us. Like they would have never did that. He would no one ever would have ever came down here.
Right.
Notice he didn't tell anybody.
Is that Erica?
That is. Yep.
Such a distinctive voice. Do you know what I mean? Such a sexy voice. Raspy, sexy. Do you know what I mean?
Sexy voice.
I can't do anything about it.
Woof, woof. Let's go.
Raspy. Hi, Jerry. Hi, everybody.
Happy chick. No drama here. No drama.
Save
Drama
the
free
drama for
zone.
your mama.
Drama free
What are you
zone.
talking about? What
I don't
happened?
know.
Oh, okay. All right.
Don't know, don't care.
Yeah, right.
Don't know, don't care. Right?
The
No.
drama for your llama.
No drama.
Jerry Garcia says, good morning, Erica.
Good
Aaron Hack.
morning. Hi, Dina.
Another stream.
The drama on the stream. Well, that's why you come here, isn't it? To
Right.
see us, the drama.
Another stream. No drama.
Yes. Kurt, question.
Yes.
Do you have dog treats in your pocket, and do you always have them?
I do. A couple mornings I forgot them, but
No, we're talking about Channel 4.
but today I have both.
There you go.
Dennis has them religiously. Dennis has them every morning. Some days I forget, especially when I'm carrying the camera and everything. But this morning I remembered because I was trying to clean my truck out a little bit, but it's very hard to do. I have so many signs and so many jackets and hats and gloves for people and wire ties for when people's flags are broken and they need their flags fixed.
Oh, poor streamer. Right, sorry, I'm messaging Mexi. I'm just messaging her now. Fair play to Mexi. Last minute, I got a last minute dental appointment, and I had to message her very quickly to ask her could she do the streaming for us, and she did, thankfully. So thank you, Mexi. Erin Hack is in the house. Do you know? Have you seen Erin Hack's vehicle that she drives? Have you seen it? Have you seen Erin Hack's?
I'm not sure.
Right, so Erin Hack, this is what she drives every day. Look at the screen. This is what she drives.
Erin Hack, she drives a bus, yellow bus, yellow bus. Erin Hack, she drives a bus all day long.
Morning, Zach. Mexi to the rescue. Yeah, Stephanie's asking where is everyone parking because Stephanie's coming down today. Across CVS, isn't it?
Either across from CVS or the registry of deeds, as long as you don't have any signs on your vehicle. You know, I think we've gone through this before, but if you park at the CVS lot, you have to walk through the buffer zone by the courthouse, and you're not allowed to have any free Karen Reed signs. You're allowed, yeah, you're allowed to walk through there with an American flag. But if you have, you know, I don't have one on today, but if I had a Karen Reed's, you know, shirt, I'd have to cover it up going through the buffer zone.
Lots of people pay to see Kurt's titties, so that he did that for free. Thank you, Kurt. Cleavage alert, Kurt. Lisa, no, I've shown mine as well. Movies. Kurt, Lisa wants a new sign. Can you make her a new sign? The other one ruined in the rain.
Lisa, I will put you on the list.
There you go.
Hey,
also, can I give a quick shout out to Botter Bob? Botter Bob just sent me a PayPal. Thank you so much, Botter Bob, for the PayPal for my trip to Boston. I appreciate you, Botter Bob. Thank you so much, sir, for the PayPal. Thank you, my friend. That will really help me out. Thank you. Can you wear pink? Yes, you can.
Yes, plenty of pink. Yep.
Dana and Dennis shirt. Yes, you can. Pink's fine. Just don't have free Karen Reed on it. I know.
Yes. Dylan, I'm gonna take a break.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, and you'll probably see me on Erica's live for a little bit, but I do have to go off to work.
That's fine. So is Erica coming on now? Is she?
In a little bit. I don't know. Not like right this minute, but very soon.
Because the only reason is I have to go in 10 minutes. So
okay, then I'll make sure she's on.
Yeah, we need somebody on before 10 minutes.
Good luck at the dentist or wherever you're going.
Thank you, sir.
And
thank you.
And I will talk to you very soon, my friend. I will see you in the morning.
Cheers, buddy. Speak to you, buddy. Ta, bud.
All right, buddy. Be good. Hey, thank you for the music.
No worries.
That makes everything better, you know. We're starting to get busy here. A few more people coming in. You know, so we're getting a little bit more crowded. And you guys know the routine. You know, there'll be more people showing up. The morning crew leaves, and then the mid-morning crew shows up, and then the lunch crew shows up. All right, so I'm going to sign off, and I'm going to talk to Erica, and hopefully she'll be ready to go in 5 minutes or so.
If she can, just ask me.
All right, buddy.
Thank you, Kurt. Hey now.
All right.
Thanks, buddy.
Goodbye, everybody. I will talk to you guys soon. Have a great day, and free Karen Reed.
And thank you, Botter Bob, as well for that.
All right, buddy. I'll talk to you. You gonna knock me out?
Yeah, I'll take you off now. Yeah, buddy.
All right, buddy. Thank you.
Hey now. So, only media with badges allowed? Yes. What about if you have a government badge? I don't believe so. I think it's just if you got a media badge. Now, I don't know what Crystal's song was. I didn't see it, people. So, if you let me know, I have not seen it. So, I don't know what song she wanted. What would happen if you wore a company hoodie or something that had, but it wasn't for Karen? Just cause, I think that's fine. I think, yeah, it's just, yeah. Bye, Kurt. Right. I did have a request in the meantime by the GILF. So let me please the GILF. Otherwise, she will not be happy. So here we go. I'll play this. Bear with me once I put this song on. I'll put that there. Hopefully, Erica comes on now. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, LPH. It's just, you know, I've started, my gum is hurting, so I need to get it fixed before I go to Dublin on the weekend. So here we go. Here we go.
Here comes four.
She's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories where everything was as fresh as the bright blue sky. Now and then when I see her face, it takes me away to that special place. And if I stare too long, I'd probably break down and cry.
Yay!
Whoa, sweet child of mine. Sweet love
Bundled up.
of mine.
Everybody.
I'd love to cook you. I'd love to. I know, Sean. I will get one. I will get one.
She's got eyes of the bluest skies as if they thought of rain. I'd hate to look into those eyes and see an ounce of pain. Her hair reminds me of a warm, safe place where as a child I'd hide and pray for the thunder and the rain to quietly pass me by. Whoa, sweet child.
Yeah, right? Good song. Why is my phone doing this?
Sweet love of mine. Sweet child of mine. Sweet love of mine. Sweet child of mine. Sweet love of mine.
Good morning. I got it. I get it.
No, you probably won't see me.
Oh, hello.
Is Karen gone then?
No, that was her parents.
Oh, that's why I swapped. Do you want me to finish this song and then come back to you?
Whatever you want to do, Bob.
Let's finish this song and then we'll be back.
Okay.
Is this Karen? No.
He just likes to be important. You are.
Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Oh, where do we go?
Yeah, one of those cookies on I know, I was gonna
Where
say.
do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go now? Where do we go now? Where do we go?
There you go. I don't know what's up with my camera. Yeah.
There you go.
No idea.
Right, Erica, my darling.
Yes.
Good.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. What's happening?
Okay. Nothing. We're just waiting for Karen to get here.
Happy days. Happy
Yep.
days.
Huh?
Bear with me, right? I need to go in a couple of minutes. So,
Yes, I heard.
what's going to happen is, Dana and Mexi in the background. So Mexi's going to put the stream up. I should pull you down, so you'll only be on for a little bit, if you know what I mean, if you don't mind.
Okay.
And then once this court starts, she'll put the stream up
Okay.
and then pull you down. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. So I'll log out, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you can log out
Yeah.
whatever. Dana's here as well in the background.
No,
So
I know.
if-
So then I'll go back on what after the hearing or whatever. We'll log in out. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, because Dana
Okay.
can pull you up. He can pull you up and down.
Yeah. I have the link, so I think I can.
Yeah, it's
join.
just putting you on screen. That's all. And Dana and Mexi
Yes.
can, so
Okay.
they'll both see you. So
All right.
we'll just be a little bit of here. Now I want to play one song, Erica, for Crystal, and
Okay.
then we'll be done. So hang on, was
All right.
Angels by Angels, because Crystal lost her best friend on the weekend, so she wants to play this. So
She lost her best friend this weekend.
yeah, from high school.
I'm
yeah.
sorry for your loss.
So we'll play this one now for you, my darling.
Is this her?
And,
Is it? It's not a Chevy, is it? It's a Caddy.
hey, and turn it on landscape as well if you can.
Huh?
Turn it on landscape if you can.
Oh, landscape, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
See that right there? I don't know what the problem is. See how it's like fuzzy, or is that just me?
No, it's okay. It's
It's not
yeah, not
fuzzy to
perfect.
you.
A little bit, yeah, but not too bad.
See, it doesn't look fuzzy here. Look at that. Can you see that? How it's clear, but then it's fuzzy there. Isn't that weird? Yes. Good morning, everyone. He likes it on landscape, but I don't. Oh, here he comes. No, probably to yell at me.
In certain company. Yes, she tell you she's
Hi,
on
how are
fire.
you? How you doing? Good, thank you. Good morning. Good morning.
After you meet her family.
Like say something.
She paints her eyes as black as night now. Pulls those shades down tight. Yeah, she gives a smile when the pain comes. The pain gonna make everything alright. Then she talks to angels. They call her out by her name. Oh yeah, she talks to angels. There's a caller out by her name. She keeps a lock of hair in her pocket. She wears a cross around her neck. Yes, the hair is from a little boy. And the cross is someone she has not met, but not yet. Then she talks to angels.
There's a caller out by the lane. She don't know no lover. No man I ever seen. Yeah, to her that ain't nothing. But to me, yeah, means everything. Paints her eyes as black as night now.
No.
She pulls those shades down tight. Oh, yeah, there's a smile when the pain comes. Ain't gonna make everything right. She talks to angels. There's a caller by her name. Oh yeah, angel. Caller out by her name. Oh, angel. Caller out by her name. Oh, she talks to angel. Call her out. Yeah.
Huh?
Call her out.
It's Dylan's channel.
Don't you know
It's the Ultimate Corner and Dylan's channel. No, Dylan's channel, the Ultimate Corner, and then Resistant to Silence is a joint stream. So he's streaming from Wales, and it links to this. And then both channels are in the chat. You can see it. Yes. Yeah, in a
Right.
couple weeks. Yep, in
Erica,
a couple of weeks. We're gonna have a bunch of different things that we're gonna be doing. Me and Brenda are gonna work on it like a little calendar, so we'll let everybody know because he wants to see everybody, and I know people want to see him. So
Erica, I have to go. See you later, my
okay.
darling. Take care.
All three of you.
All right. Be
Ta,
safe.
darling.
I hope your appointment goes well. Let us know, okay?
Thanks, my darling. See you later.
All right.
Ta.
Love you, Bob.
Ta.
Have a good day. Be safe. Thank you. You're the best.
You're the best.
You're the best. I know it. Jack, I'll kick your ass. Yeah, well. All right, what's going on, everybody? Because Boston Mike is pissed. The rest of Resistance have been vile towards Tom and Mike. Oh, God. I can't. Yeah, so we have someone talking shit in the chat. Hills Bills discussing that Dylan and the rest of Resistance group have been vile towards Tom and Mike. Dylan, you have used, and then that's it. Make sure you put.
Oh, they typed too much so they couldn't get it in there.
Make sure you got it, Mama. Absolutely, GFY. Robin G, get them the fuck out of here, please. Of course, Erica, what? I have no problem with nobody. So, talking out of your ass. Doobie. I know, Cheryl, I missed you too. I'm so sorry. I had no voice when I woke up.
Yeah.
I don't know I think it's just allergies. But
Yeah, that's the other
I feel better today. Be careful. They're just going to give you a hard time about it. Thank you, Frosty. Yeah! Ooh, who's smoking that good? No shit. Save the dry. No, I was going off and on the sidewalk I'm telling him too. I'm like, watch that flag, because the people driving by. You know, I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm trying to be. What's it?
Is that her? No.
No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, no.
36.
Yeah, save the drama for your mama. Oh, you're good.
Hmm?
Yeah, good for her. Yep.
The other looks like that lady. Other one goes to the one on Legacy Place.
One that walks by asking for money. Okay.
John took the extras. Try it. Yeah, but
You people are really genuinely insane.
being put in the mailbox.
And I highly doubt that he gave out his address. Just saying. I can't. People are crazy. All right. And we're back. Erica, you are better than this? Better than what? I didn't do anything. Like I said, we don't save the drama for your mama. I come down here, I treat everybody respectfully, no matter who they are, so I don't want to fucking hear it. Cookie Harris, I hope so too, dude. Be great to meet you. We love meeting new people. Very welcoming group. Oh, Laura, cut it out. Cut it out. What is she doing? I love it.
Make a money like the lady that
Oh. Why does it keep doing that? I got. No, you don't. You can remove the comment, that's fine, but you have to either time out the person or like hide them from the channel, which a lot of people don't do that. Like you can time them out for a little while. So you Dennis being silly, as usual. Such a beautiful lady. It reminds me of that commercial, you know, when she's like, she sounds hideous. And he's like, well, she's a guy, so. Oh, I think this is her. I think she's coming.
Hey, Kansas! You think he's coming?
No, it's the one after it. Jack, don't mess with me, all right? Is that... Yeah, Jack, all right? All right, Jack, all right? All right, Jack? Okay. She said, what did she say, Dennis? She said, Dennis, Erica, oh, Jack, I'm so sorry.
I take your pictures, I always ask.
It's fine.
Independent journal.
Yep. All right. An independent. Independent, so you're not mainstream media? All right. Hold on, guys. We're taking pictures. Where do you want us to go? Oh, all right. She's an independent journalist. I thought she said she wanted to take a group picture. She said, just do your thing. I had to come to the positive stream. All Tom and Mike are doing is crying like babies on the other channel and slamming this page. They're on live talking shit about us. Let them. Let them. If they want to be like that, we're not going to do that here. We're here for one reason and one reason only, and that is to fight for justice for Karen Reed and most importantly for John O'Keefe, okay? We're not here for bullshit. We're not here for drama. We're certainly not here to prove ourselves or to fight with other channels either, and neither is Dylan's. So I don't know what the deal is over there. If they want to have a conversation like adults, we can sit down and talk about it like adults, but we're not going to go back and forth on YouTube streams because that's very immature. You want to talk about it? Let's talk about it. You don't talk about people, you talk to them. Sick of a bunch of grown adults acting like children. I'm sick of it. It's a fucking middle school. Yeah, it's literally ridiculous. I guess that. Hold on one second, guys. I'll be right back.
rumors spreading round in that Texas town about the shack outside the game. And you know what I'm talking about. Just let me know if you wanna go to that whole mile on the range. They got a lot of nice girls. I'm racing. Well, here it's fine if you got the time and the chance to get yourself in. And here it's time
Can everyone hear me? Hi, awesome. Yeah, I'm walking away from. Wait, hold on one second. Oh, there is an echo. Let me. Can you guys hear me? All right, I think we should be good. Hopefully. Hey, good morning. Oh, it's going. How are you? Good. Oh, yeah, no, it's a lot. Hold on one second. All right, guys, what's going on? Besides the childish, obvious bullshit. Because again, that's not what we're here for. I think other people like to gaslight and like to say things like that when in all reality that's maybe their situation. Again, this is for everybody, not just for one person, not just for one channel, not just for, hi mama. Hold on one second. Turn up. I think you can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right, I can hear you too.
Okay, am I in?
I was just addressing everybody, not just, one specific person or channel, but I think a lot of people forget why they started in this movement or why they maybe joined or why they came out to the sidewalk for the first time. I think a lot of people have lost touch with that and touch with like reality in a sense. You have people that are grown adults acting like children, acting like high schoolers. We're not here for that. We're not here for drama. We're not here to talk bad about each other. We're not here to talk shit about each other behind each other's backs. If that's you and keep it away from the sidewalk. None of us want anything to do with it. You're embarrassing, Karen. You're embarrassing the movement that you so-called love so much. You're embarrassing the movement that people put blood, sweat, and tears into. And if you consider yourself one of those people, that's great. But then you shouldn't be behaving in this way, in such a manner. It's disgraceful.
It is disgraceful. And you know what? You're right. We should all be in this together. And I am going to call out other channels, fucking
Yes.
Tom CPU
Like,
and
what
Mike.
the fuck? I haven't
You
gone
can
over
wait.
there yet, but
No.
I'm getting text messages.
No, they can go fuck off because their bad mouth is. I was just listening.
We've
They're-
been nothing but fucking gracious to everybody.
Yeah, well, listen, Dana just called them. They've been inviting Dana to call, and they're going to send him a link. Dana just called, and surprisingly, they ignored his call. So they're just jealous that there's other people doing a way better job than what they're doing, and that more people like us than them. So they can
Like,
fuck
so
off.
is that what it is? Is it like a
Yes,
cause
it's
when
all
we stream
jealousy.
here, because we're here streaming?
Mike's calling Dana a pussy. Mike's calling him a douche. He's calling Dennis a douche. He's calling all douches. So
Mike should come out here and stand on the sidewalk and maybe, touch some grass.
yeah. So hold on a second, okay? Sorry.
Shauna Lee, I didn't say they said anything to me. I don't care if they said anything about me. I'm proud of this movement and what has been started here. You're not understanding that. That is cancerous and diabolical behavior.
No, thank you.
It's embarrassing. This
May I
whole
please have
conversation is
a
embarrassing
sausage
and
McMuffin
being
with egg
beneath
and
me.
cheese and a large Coke? No, thank you. Also, Erica, when that whole thing happened in Stoughton, I messaged Tom and I said, listen, do you want to go out and have a coffee and talk about all this? And guess what I got in return? Fucking nothing.
Exactly.
So sorry.
Exactly. So we can't do the pity party. Again, we're all adults. We are
Right.
all adults here. You have people old enough to be my mother and father starting nonsense high school bullshit drama.
Yep.
You started a YouTube channel so you could talk shit about other YouTube channels. You went
Right.
on your live this morning just to degrade other people out here doing the work.
Right. When we should all
It's
be working
bullshit.
together. We should all be
Exactly.
working together.
We should all
And
be working together. And if you can't work together, keep it moving. Keep it
exactly.
moving. Show up,
Just get
smile,
over
and
it.
keep it moving.
Don't fucking badmouth people. Just move the fuck
Who's
on.
talking about fucking Esty? I can't. I'm over it. Yeah, I just I want nothing to do with it. It's foul, it's vile, and I'm just not gonna stand for it. And again, I can't with people that are constantly like, I don't want the drama. I'm gonna,
And cause the drama.
stay to myself. Okay, if you don't like drama and somebody's coming to you with it and you don't wanna start drama so you didn't tell anybody, then the person coming to you, you should say, hey, listen, I'm not here for that. We shouldn't be talking like that out here. That's not what we're here for.
Right.
That's how an adult nips drama in the bud.
Adults. That's
Adults.
the fucking key word. We're adults.
Exactly.
Grow the fuck up. If you don't
Exactly.
like someone,
Yes.
fucking move on.
Yes.
Don't get them to jump on your bandwagon.
Literally. Like people have, and that's my other thing, and I've said it numerous times. People that even never have stepped foot out here have the audacity to come into a chat under a hidden name and talk shit just because what? Because you viewed something from your 6-inch fucking screen? That's not reality. That's not real. I can sit here all day and say, oh, look at this is going. You don't know what else is going on around here. Come on. Stop it. Stop it.
It's gross.
No one's
what's
going
happening.
against Tom and Mike.
Hey.
They were the first to do it. You're crazy.
YouTuber.
If you think that that's an issue, the first to do it, who cares? Great, good for Tom. No one ever has not given that man his roses.
Exactly. And we have
That's why
too.
he's still here.
Yep. Well, that's hatred. It's hatred, and we
Yes,
don't.
that's
we
all
don't
it
have.
is.
We're not going to
No.
stand for hatred on.
Nope.
You know what,
Nope.
Erica? We've said our piece.
That's what I was just gonna say that. We said what we said, now it's over with.
It's over. We're never going to mention that other
Nope.
channel on this channel again. Not that we have before,
Okay,
which
Matt.
is so bizarre. So let's just move on.
Let's have a
like
conversation.
adults.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's do what we're out there to do. We'll do it peacefully. And if anyone doesn't like it, don't watch.
Yep, that's it. Yeah, I know that. That's what I'm worried about too, Josie. I don't like that either. That's such bullshit. Copy striking other people's channels. How dare you? How dare
And that's
you?
how, yeah, but we're the bad guys. We're the ones trying to take them down. I seriously doubt it.
Exactly.
We're
And not
doing our
only that,
own thing.
you
We're
all
doing
suck.
our own
Yeah,
thing.
so don't you, Kat.
Why are you unhiding someone I'm hiding? Don't do that, please. No. The fuck?
Again, we're just trying to, you know, I can't. And again, I
know.
continuously try to show up, and we show up for the right reasons.
Yep.
I don't have an ego. I don't come down here to get content. It's not about that. It's about being here for Karen and fighting for fucking justice for John. That is what it's about. And a lot of people have forgotten that. A lot of people, whether it's ego, whether it's they were here originally just to get their face out there or their business or whatever. Fine. But the grift is up and people know that. And that's a problem.
Yep. I just don't, we've tried to make peace. I've tried to be the peacemaker. I have.
That's and I've never been anything but nice. I
know.
don't have it in me to fight with people. I'm not. I can defend myself. That's the thing. I'm not a confrontational person. I don't want to argue with you. I don't want to fight with you. I'd like to sit down and have a nice conversation if we could, but I'm not going to sit on a YouTube channel and talk shit about you.
Exactly. All right,
It's just so annoying.
Let's move on. Let's move on. We know we did our part in order to resolve all of this bullshit.
Yep.
And it hasn't been received well. So fuck it.
Right.
I've always said we're not about numbers. We're not about views.
Never.
We're not about subscribe. We're not about money.
Nope.
We're not
Never
about
been.
money.
Nope.
So that's all it is. We're here to give people a view of what's going on at the courthouse, how to give people information about when they show up there. That's it. We're not trying to beat anybody. We're not trying to talk badly about anybody. And
Right.
if people in their delusional minds, go right ahead.
Absolutely.
So do your thing. We're doing ours.
Yep.
Move,
That's
suck
fine. I
fuck,
didn't
on.
even like, where is this coming from? Like, nothing happened.
It's
That's what I'm trying to
jealousy.
say.
It's jealousy. I've
I
never
mean,
said one threatening thing to any of these people, and they're
never.
threatening us.
Yep.
Come
Yep.
on.
Yep. What are they saying? Show up to his house or something like that?
What?
What is that? Like, what is that?
I
Oh,
don't know.
yeah, not even normal.
Well, you know what? There's an open invitation to show up at my house any fucking time. All right?
Yep. Absolutely, sister.
Any fucking time.
Yep. Amen. Amen. Amen.
All right. Well, I'm pulling up to work.
All right. I love you. Enjoy work. I'm good.
Listen, Erica, I love you, and
I
so
love
does
you too.
everybody else. And you're doing a fucking bang up job down there. And
Thank you.
you know the information, you know the people, and you know how to handle them. So keep it up. I love you.
Thank you. I love you too. I appreciate you. And I appreciate you always being so positive to me. I
I
love
love you.
you.
All
I'll
right.
see you
Bye.
guys later. All right.
Okay,
Bye.
bye.
At least have a name tag with your name. This is the place for courage. That's what I always say, Cookie. Say it with your fucking chest. Come on. Be an adult. People, social media has, shared a meme recently, and it's like social media has allowed people to become very, what was the wording? Like, has allowed people to become okay with hiding behind a fake name. Love you, GFY, my fave. Someone else I met very early on in this movement. So it's like one of those things where it's people have become accustomed and comfortable with not standing up and saying what they need to say, but doing it behind a fake name, which is sad. It's really sad because how could you? Jenna Rocco is talking shit now. There's no fucking way. Not about me. um, so it's just like, come on, guys. Like, let's just move on. And I just don't understand why adults can't be adults. That's it. That's it. And if you have a problem with somebody, just talk to them. Why do you have to bring it to the internet? It's weird, you know? Or if you have a problem with somebody, why do you have to bring it to everybody else but that person? And another thing is if it's bothering you, clearly you care. Because if you didn't care, you wouldn't go around talking about that person. You wouldn't go around running your mouth, right? So, but if it's a person you don't care about, then why would you do that either way, right? It shouldn't bother you. It shouldn't even, So again, this is like adulting. That's like common adult behavior. Exactly, exactly. Let I don't care who has to say what. Do it. Do it. Like I don't know what else to say anymore. If you're here for the pure reasons of it, you shouldn't have a problem. If you're here for clicks and views and, to get a selfie with Karen for your Facebook page, you might want to reevaluate that. That's it. Um, this movement means something to me now. Hold on one second. You said I want to be an actor. Stacey, I understand that, and that's great. I mean, I'm glad he shouldn't be saying anything negative about me because I don't say anything negative about him. So again, that's not really the point. I understand what you're saying, but that's my thing, right? I defend my friends. I'm loyal to my friends. So I'm not going to just let people talk shit when it's not correct, regardless if they're talking bad about me or not. I have nothing negative to say. Did I say any one thing negative? No, I didn't. I said this is all bullshit and it should stop. Thank you, Katie. I appreciate you guys. I know they're not talking bad about me on the live. I get it. I understand that. I never said they were. People in the comments did. This is why everybody gets so confused. It's not reality. Like, you gotta listen. Have a great day, guys. I can't believe the thing. Yeah, fuck Peter Murphy, fuck this, fuck that. Real nice. Real fucking nice. Does anyone have any questions? We're just sitting outside of court. I guess the fan is still fanning. You guys can see my two different color eyes. Don't look at my unit. I don't think I have a unibrow, but see how my eyelashes are different? So I always look weird in pictures. Yeah, Lauren, you're still modding, right? Yeah, we're good. We're good, Robin. Go ahead. Thank you. Love you, Lee. Vinny, too, my boy. Thank you, Trish. You're so great. Always hyping me up. Why are the creators of this? Well, they were streaming it. I know Meki has it, but the fan was on. See you next week, Jenny. Definitely. Oh, Mama, I'm sorry for your loss. I love you guys. Tell Hubs I said hi. Here's the thing, LB, right? If you have a friend, right, and you stand up for that friend and you defend that friend, right? If other people are mad at you about that, and they know that that's your friends or they know that you're a part of that network, then it really shouldn't matter. You shouldn't want to be friends with those people, right? Because I want somebody that's going to defend me and have my back, right? I will never tell you who to be friends with. I will never tell you you can't be friends with somebody. But you better protect my name when you're in that room. You better make sure if they're talking shit, you walk away or you defend me. I'm not saying, and that's all. And I'll do the same thing. I would never, expect you to hang out with my arch nemesis. Not that I have one because I'm 38 years old and I could give a shit less. But what I'm saying is as adults and as friends, you can tell a lot of people don't, or maybe didn't have friends growing up or know the meaning or the definition of being a true friend. And again, these are a lot of unhealed people we're working with. And that's okay. That's okay. But I've never been anything but welcoming or, whatever to anybody, We have all different types of people down here. Oh, here we go. And there's the fan. That's why we weren't streaming it because nobody wanted to stare at that. No, Sunshine Cheryl, I totally understand that, but that's what I'm trying to explain. Unfortunately, wherever it's coming from a place of hate and dissatisfaction with oneself. So again, Katie, guess. I don't know. Guess, because I don't follow that stuff, but um, Jenny, I appreciate that, babe. I want everyone to feel welcome. I want everybody to be here because we need people here to stand up for what's wrong. It's not. I think a lot of people let themselves get in the way, and it's sad. It sucks, but it is what it is. But we're all adults here, and we should act accordingly. And we're here for one reason and one reason only, and that is for justice for John and Karen, and to put a spotlight on the corruption that is happening in not just Norfolk County, but every county in Massachusetts, because it's a disgusting state. But we have no hate in our hearts for anybody. I have no hate in my heart for anybody. The word hate is very personal. It's very, very passionate. I don't know how to describe it. So when you say you hate somebody, you better know what you're talking about. You better know you know what I'm saying? So no, we're done, Dana. We're just talking about, in general, how we act accordingly down here. Hi, Lo. I miss you too. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Cheryl. There shouldn't be division. It wasn't the dinner party, Mama. I promise you. I promise you. Please trust me when I say that. I sound like Turtle Boy, but please just trust me when I say that. It wasn't that. I promise. I'll talk to you later. Thank you. Hi, guys. Sorry. I know, Stewie. At least you call me to talk shit. No, I am a Pisces. February 22nd, 222. George Washington's birthday. And who else? Drew Barrymore. And my little brother, Jonathan. And who else? 222. Someone else. There's a bunch of people. But I love you guys too. And I love this movement. And I love what we built here. And a movement is not, there's no specific shape of a movement. It changes, it grows. People dip off, people drop out, people take time off, people come back. So as a movement, we really need to put aside our nonsense and bullshit and be here for why we're here. Cookie Harris. Who gives a shit if a person decided to go after another? Well, that's what I'm saying, though. But when you have a platform, you really shouldn't be targeting other people that you so-called stand with in a movement. I'm sorry, that'll never fucking be okay with me, nor will it ever make sense. You should not go on your platform with your hundreds of viewers and all the comments and everything else and talk ill about other people. It's not necessary, nor is it normal. Yeah, and Aiden wouldn't touch this with a 10-foot fucking pole. That's what I love about him. He's not going to get involved in nonsense. Happy early birthday, Jerry. We love you. Rico, what up? We all need to keep showing up for justice. Exactly, Tracy. And that's it. Yeah, Cookie, I've been on it since the day it dropped, actually. April 18th, 2023. I say it all the time. My life changed forever. Well, if anything, like, so April 18th, the story dropped. Turtle Boy dropped the story. I probably shared it on my Facebook, commented on it. I told the story. And then 2 days later, Elizabeth Proctor called my job to complain about me. If anything, threw me into this movement more, especially when they started calling Aiden an intimidator, a witness intimidator. That fucking aggravated me. And I was like, wait a minute. If any other person thinks like a normal person would be like, oh my God, why is a Mass State Police detective wife calling my job? Like, oh my God. But obviously I laughed and my boss laughed and everybody else laughed. So I'm June 20th. I'm testing. My daughter's a Cancer. Yep. Yep, Jilly. Yep. 2 years, baby. I'm pretty sure there's a picture of me and Jilly out front on what was it, September 15th. Me and Jill. It's funny because even seeing videos of like the Roland rally and stuff, and you see Tracy and Kendra, like I didn't know that I would obviously eventually become to know these people. And again, I didn't expect any of this. I don't think, no, it hasn't started yet. I don't think so. I mean, the fan's on. But I didn't think that I would be, a good friend who is in this movement also, since the beginning. He said to me, I'm leaving with how I came. And again, if you make friends in the meantime and you meet people, great, awesome. But if not, then okay, you're still here for the reason you came. You're still here for the right reasons. But it's just one of those things where, again, I think people have lost sight of that. And I understand that. Like, I can understand that. And I can understand the whole thing being sensationalized. And I know I'm not the only one that sees it. You have people online, everybody just wants to be a part or again, you can be a part of something great without always having to have your face out there or have your name out there or be jumping up and down for attention, you don't have to. I don't do that. I hate, like, I don't even understand how I'm doing this, honest to God. I really don't. You can ask anybody. I hate being on camera. The trolls are going to cut my face and use it for crazy shit. You know, I hate things about me just like everybody, you know, just like every other normal person. But I try to make sure that other people feel the love or feel loved. And maybe that's just something that's my deal, you know? I should work on that in my personal life. No, I'm just kidding. Give a shout out to my husband too. Dealing with my ass all these years. I'm sorry, did anybody ask any questions? Yep, 2 years ago Friday. It's Good Friday, so maybe that's a good sign. Yeah, no shit. It is easy to do, Aaron. And I'm not perfect by any means, and I make a lot of mistakes. And I'm a fucking idiot sometimes, but at the end of the day, I know I'm a good person. It's hard, you know? It's really hard. That's wild, Cheryl. Make him sit there for an hour. I know he hated that shit. He's bouncing around. Thanks, Robin. I know. But that doesn't make it right sometimes. We're here for everybody that can't be here either, you know? It's, you know, and that's the thing too. We have a choice. You have a choice. Love you too. Why are they so late? 10:30.
Erica, do you hear that?
Some of it. I'm coming over in a second.
No, Aiden's gonna move here.
Guys, I'll be right back, all right? Aiden was here. They told Aiden he had to be there an hour and 15 minutes early. Why?
No, he filed a sequestration motion
Yeah?
2 weeks ago.
Yeah?
They just called him and said you're gonna be here for 11.
Who? Aiden?
Aiden,
Oh my God. Can we go in?
he's in Holden.
I know, but can we go in or
And his hearing on.
is he going to do it? Why wouldn't they let him do it on Zoom? That's yeah, no shit. Jill, it is emotional and people don't understand that. So it's like to have people like talking shit about you or like talking shit about your friends that have worked really hard to make sure that, you know, other people in this movement have a voice and can talk about something, you know? Is when she called and hung up and called back. Yeah, she yeah, she called. She didn't private her number like a fucking idiot. Cheryl, you're the best. I love you. Tracy, it has been hard on everyone.
I know Tommy's busy.
Hi, Gary. Who's she talking to? Me? People don't understand the emotional toll supporting a movement takes. It's not all fun and games. It's not. It's really not. Oh yeah, it's over. Done. I love you, Robin. Yeah, Shay, Gene, yeah, he does. He has to be here by 11, supposedly. Zachariah Anderson, I'll look into that. Cookie, that's the thing though, right? Like, we all have lives outside of here. Well, most of us do. And I think some people have allowed this to consume their whole life and identity when that's not the case and that's not healthy, right? So I think people need to be mindful of that and remember that you have lives outside of here and families and people that probably care about you. And sometimes it's okay to take a step back and, ask yourself, what am I doing? And take a break or take a breather if you need it. I've done that. I have. And again, it's not easy being here every day, but I didn't no one's asking me to be here. No one's begging me to be here, and no one's so again, I do this for myself. I do it because I want to. I do it because I have supported home. I do it because I believe in something. So again, I do it for people that can. And that's it. And I don't have anything bad to say about anybody to anybody. Um, and that's it. If you're not here for the right reasons and you're here just to be mean to people, you're just to be miserable, keep it to yourself. You can come down here and hold a sign and stand by yourself. No one will bother you. People might say hi. If that irritates you, go stand alone. Other than that, again, we're here for people that can't be. We want to make it a known thing that Karen is innocent and we believe in her innocence. Yeah, wicked psyched. I say it all the time. It's like they're laughing in our face. Love you guys. Thank you. It's fucking fan, man. Yeah, hell yeah. Thanks. Appreciate it. You guys are great. Order, I live an hour away. I had to get ready and just left. I should be there by 11:15. Tracy, you're right. Thanks, Gary. I appreciate it. Really. You guys don't know how much I appreciate your words. Yeah, Josie, I'll definitely take a look at that. Absolutely. Thank you, Erin. Come on. There are people who are there all the time trashing people. I've witnessed it several times. Maybe you don't hear it. They do. Question, if you want to have a conversation with me, I'd love to have a conversation with you. Um, Whatever you feel like. You want to call me, you want to text me, you want to talk in person, I'd love to do that. I don't, Steph. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah. Birds lose it. The snakes lose this. We should all. Is okay with losing? Like that, Cookie. I like that a lot. Yeah, I spoke to him. He's seen some of it. I don't think he's been able to listen to it, obviously. So hey, Lisa, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks, Janine. I did. So I'll probably be here when he gets here. And like I said, equestrian, if you were hearing that, at one point you could have just said, "Hey, we're not here for that. Don't talk like that." Right? So again, like let's do better next time. Let's know now that you have a voice and you can change things in this movement. Yeah, it is. We're not in junior high. That's the problem. Good. I love that. I think I know who you are, and I'm not sure, but we can have a conversation outside of here too, because I'm pretty sure that I've heard things said about me by you. So again, like we can all do this back and forth, but why would we want to? I smile, I show up, and that's it. I keep it moving. We don't all have to be friends. That's literally physically impossible, or to think that that would happen, right? But we can all respect each other, and we can all be here for the right reasons, and that's all I want. Thank you. Thank you, Charlotte. Exactly. Exactly. I appreciate you, Cookie. I appreciate all of you guys. Good, bad, and different. If and again, if you don't think that people talking shit about me in the chat or making up pictures of me being fat or calling me a fat pig, well, I'm live in a chat. If you don't think that that's changed me or has helped me grow, then obviously, if you can't take the heat, you know. Yeah, exactly, Lee. Fucking smile through it all. Nope, you sure can't. OGM, I love you. AL, ALC, I love you for that. Oh, I love it. Texas. I'm like literally on my bucket list. I have to get to Texas. I have like a really travel bug. Yeah, I've never said anything bad about you. I have no desire. So again, if that was the case, I would have welcomed that conversation. I really would have. Yes, thank you. I'm all right. Absolutely. Have no desire. Again, you know what I think is it is too is people, it's egos, and a lot of this started last summer as well with the trial and everything going on down there. And I think people thought that I just went home and made a security T-shirt just cause. I think people thought that, and that wasn't the case. Clearly, we were asked, and clearly things were spoken about by the family. People, they saw people that were there every day. Whatever happened, but I personally have not tried to do anything to anybody. And if that's the case, I apologize. I'm always willing to apologize and take accountability for my shit. I'm not perfect all the time. I can have an attitude, but guess what? So can everyone else. Yeah, and sometimes silence is complicity too, and that's the thing. Yep, exactly. But that's the thing, Rico. You shouldn't have to worry. Yeah, I get that, absolutely. But no one's talking, no one needs to be talking in general. Fuck that. Like, we should all just be here for the right reasons and move along. And that's it. I think a lot of the time it's the people who aren't that are causing a lot of the trouble. That's what kills me. We have a good thing down here. Thank you. Pick me. We started that real early on. You know me, Jenny. I was saying that shit fucking years last year. Again, if you're out here holding a sign, if you show up to court, if you make a donation, if you comment on Facebook, if you share the story on social media, if you do all those things with the expectation of getting Karen's attention or getting invited somewhere, then you're doing it for the wrong reason. You'll never be happy with the results. You'll never, because you have expectations that aren't realistic. That's what people need to think about. Exactly. Dylan is the best. He doesn't give a shit. Treating this as a pick me moment and wanting to be the center of attention. Right, 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 right. Get a grip. Play Cashmere. Love ya. What's that? Play cashmere? I don't know what that means. Amen, Jerry. Trisha, I love you. Thank you so much. Avi Nani, thank you. Patty, yeah, absolutely. Okay, I can't play music, but I think Mecky can. What's up? I'm gonna just mute for 1 second and step away. I'll be right back. Actually, yeah.
When you were here before, couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care for you. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special. But I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Whatever makes you happy, whatever you want. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special. But I'm a creep. I'm a widow.
Morning, Your Honor. David Unetti for Karen Reed.
Good morning, Mr. Yannetti.
Morning, Your Honor. Victoria George with Karen Reed.
Good morning, Ms. George. Good morning, Ms. Reed. All right, so I appreciate getting those lists on what we all thought were still either under advisement or needed to be heard today. There's one that it seemed that, all right, we'll start, first of all, let's start with the defendant's renewed motion that is not in writing. I think, Ms. Little, I think this was your motion for a forensically sound copy. You wanted to be heard on that?
Yes, Your Honor.
You did not file anything new, right?
No, just the motion
Okay.
for reconsideration.
When was that filed? That was filed a long time ago, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It was prior to the motion.
All right.
Your Honor, the defense respectfully requests that this court reconsider the portion of its February 18th, 2025 order denying defendant's motion to compel the production of a forensically sound copy of the Sallyport video surveillance footage from January 29th, 2022. The court obviously understands the importance of establishing the bona fides of the Canton Sallyport video in this case. The court sat through trial. You watched the testimony regarding the inverted video. The court initially denied the request for a forensically sound copy because I believe the court indicated it did not have an affidavit from an expert suggesting that the procedure proposed by the Commonwealth and objected to by the defense would result in the destruction of metadata. We have since provided the court with an affidavit from our expert establishing that if the Commonwealth engaged in the protocol that they proposed, namely simply dragging and dropping files from the Canton Police Department computer onto a USB drive, then all of the associated metadata would either be destroyed or otherwise unverifiable. And of course, right after we filed that affidavit, the very next morning, the Commonwealth went ahead and dragged and dropped the files from the Canton Police Department computer over to a USB drive. That damage has been done. It can't be rectified, but there may still be some metadata and available evidence on the Canton Police Department computer that our expert can glean if that data is properly imaged. The import of this video surveillance cannot be overstated. This is a seminal issue at trial. I have conferred with our expert. I do believe that there's a chance that we may still be able to obtain some relevant information, and so we're asking that the court order this. I would also note that after the hearing on this specific issue, the Commonwealth produced a new report. That report was dated February 27th, 2025. And in that report, Canton Police Department Sergeant DGM Pietro claims for the very first time that he was responsible for downloading all of the Canton Police Department surveillance video, in this case, onto the detective drive at issue. So that's everything from January 29th. That's incredibly important. We don't have all of that information, and we're asking the court to order that that be properly imaged for our review.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Bryan?
It seems the defense characterization as forensically sound is fluid. It's difficult to follow. What is clear is that we invited them to come to the Canton Police Department, bring their expert, download anything that was on the DVR, which nothing existed, and then we further invited them to download the detective file. They had over a month to do that. They declined. That invitation has been ongoing, it's been constant, and it is current. If they would like to go to the Canton Police Department with their expert and download any of the detective file and see what exists, they're welcome to do that. So if they want a court order allowing them to come, which they don't need because we've invited them continuously, we'll agree to the court order. They're welcome to come anytime.
So is the Commonwealth now agreeing that we can forensically image the Canton Police Department detective file? Because we've been in our requesting.
Okay, so I really don't want you talking to each other. I want you talking to me. All right, so you asked the question to me. Answer it, Mr. Brennan.
The defense cannot download the entire detective file because it contains files wholly unrelated to this case, and it would then intrude upon private information and other investigations. They can go to the detective file, and they can download everything to do with this case. But they cannot have a photo image of the entire detective file of the Canton Police Department.
Okay, thank you. All right, so the next motion we're going to do is just the motion for the view. I had asked defense counsel to propose something about how Ms. Reed will get there. Have the two of you talked at all about how we're going to do our view? Two sides talked?
We haven't talked about the logistics. I'm happy to do that. I don't think that it's a very lengthy conversation between the Commonwealth.
Right, but we have to make arrangements, so that was something that I asked you to figure out. You say Ms. Reed wants to go on the view, she can go on the view. How do you propose that's done?
The simplest way would be for her to, obviously the jurors would be transported the exact same way that they were transported last time. We were on a bus. As I stand here, I can't remember if we were not on the same bus as the jurors.
Yes, we were.
We were just separated by seats, by
Right.
distance. I don't know that would be the best protocol. I think the better practice would probably be for the defense team to arrive at the same time, follow the bus in a separate vehicle, which we can provide. And Ms. Reed would be separated from the jurors the same way that the defense counsel was separated from the jurors and the Commonwealth was separated from the jurors. But just be there and able to observe the same circumstance that we observed last time.
So I'm not going to allow all defense counsel to come in a separate vehicle because then it will be the Commonwealth in the bus with the jurors. We need defense counsel. One defense counsel can go in a car then separately with Ms. Reed, and the rest will be on the bus.
That's fine.
I do need you to talk to figure out when you want to do this view. Did you want input, Mr. Brennan?
The only issue that was of difference was whether or not the motor vehicle would be at the address. The only reason I had reluctance, I thought it was unfairly prejudicial to the defense. If they decide,
They want it, right? You want the vehicle there at the time?
We do.
if they want it there, then I'll be agreeable.
Okay.
That was my concern at the time, but if that's that request, I'll agree to it.
Okay.
The date of the view, I didn't know if the court wanted any confidentiality in the date of the view. I would like to talk to.
So why don't I see Counsel Bar about this anyway? All right, so on the defendant's list, I don't understand the motion regarding Dr. Welcher, because that's been decided. So why is that appear on this list? Is it erroneously on the list?
It's not erroneously, Your Honor, but Mr. Brennan and I spoke about it. We have an agreement that will obviate the need for the court, which is my presumption. Mr. Brennan is going to state it, and that would be my suggestion to Your Honor, and that we can move on to the next matter. We've reached agreement.
Okay, what's the agreement? What's the agreement?
The agreement is there's going to be a redaction to the PowerPoint presentation of Dr. Welcher, specifically page 37. There was, according to Attorney Brennan, an erroneous remnant on 37.
Okay, so why don't you just provide me with the new slide so I know what it is, okay?
I will do that.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. So, Lieutenant Wing, docket 607 and 658. So what I want to know about that, Mr. Brennan, before we begin is, do you have the new report of Lieutenant Wing?
I do. I received it last night. I haven't read it, but I discussed it with counsel. I understand it's just minor edits to the original report, so that won't delay any hearing on this.
All right, so you're prepared to go forward?
I am.
All right, I'll hear you.
Your Honor, the defense proposes Mr. Wing as a dog bite expert. I think it is too late to ask for a Lanigan hearing. The trial's upon us, regardless of whether or not I think I have standing for it. I do not want to delay this trial in any way. However, there are concerns about the qualifications of Mr. Wing. He has no experience in pattern recognition analysis. I see no training on his resume. I will not hold the defense to the standard they've tried to employ, that he is not a medical expert, nor will I rely on Dr. Russell saying she's the only qualified individual in the country, but rather this person should have some qualification to come into court and give an opinion that a abrasion is supposedly a dog bite. It doesn't appear that Mr. Wing is a certified trainer. It doesn't appear that Mr. Wing has ever testified in court before. And so to expedite the matter, rather than look or seek a Lanigan hearing, I think it would be helpful to have a short voir dire regarding his qualifications before he's presented as a witness, so the court can determine whether or not he is in fact even a qualified witness in this case.
Thank you, Your Honor. With regard to the report, I just want to underscore that there are changes and I discussed these with Attorney Brennan, but I want the record to be clear. There was an objection to the original report of references to Dr. Crosby. We removed those, so those are fairly substantial.
Are there any other changes to it other than the removal of Dr. Crosby?
There are, but there, as Attorney Brennan indicated, they're minor, rep parlance, etc. But otherwise, it's the same substance.
Okay. So why don't you provide me with the new or redacted one as well, and I'll take a look at it.
Right.
Okay.
That has. I will do that, Your Honor. I'll provide the court with that forthwith. The second is on the substance. Lieutenant Wing is extraordinarily experienced. You will see that in his report. The summary of his experience, because it would take a lot of time to go through it, for several years he's been one of, if not the country's leading experts on training law enforcement with regard to the use of canines, not only with bite and hold techniques, but also with what are called washout dogs, which are very much similar to civilian, some call them pet dogs. He has extraordinary experience with wound recognition, Attorney Brennan respectfully is incorrect when he says he doesn't have experience with pattern recognition. His experience is extraordinary in that regard. Your Honor will make her own judgment, but the report clearly establishes his pattern recognition. His methodology, unlike that of Dr. Crosby, is stated in his report, and in addition, he cites two specific studies for his report, including pattern recognition, and the whole topic of pattern recognition was well established through Dr. Russell, so Your Honor will see that as well. My last category of points to make, Your Honor, is this. The timing of this report came in light of the court's ruling on Dr. Crosby that a non-medical doctor can opine on wounds to humans, and we did make a motion for reconsideration with regard to Dr. Crosby, and understanding the court's schedule and other matters, given that there was not an ability to have that motion determined, we then decided that we had to submit the report of Lieutenant Wing. We want to make clear that Lieutenant Wing is being offered not as a sur rebuttal, but as part of the defense's case in chief. And it is part of that in light of the March 6th order of the court with regard to Dr. Crosby. The aspects of behavior in combination with the wound recognition is different from Dr. Russell. There is overlap, but it's different. And the bottom line here is that the approach of Lieutenant Wing and his qualifications exceed that of Dr. Crosby. And my request, Your Honor, is I do not believe there is at all a need for any kind of a hearing. Again, Your Honor will make that judgment when the court believes that notwithstanding the qualifications of Lieutenant Wing and his methodology as set forth in his report, we would respectfully request that we have a voir dire hearing on Dr. Crosby. We have made that request of Dr. Crosby.
That's another motion. That's what we're going to hear next.
Understood. And I was just going to say I am not going to get into the basis for that. I just wanted to, because...
Just go ahead. Just move on.
Yeah. So my request would be
or
that a determination on whether or not there's a voir dire of Lieutenant Wing abide the motion in the discussion. So in conclusion, Your Honor, we respectfully request that have a voir dire hearing on, at a minimum, wait for that determination until the court reads the report of Lieutenant Wing.
Right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, so there's also a motion for reconsideration regarding Dr. Crosby. I can tell you regarding reconsideration, I've found that he is an expert. I am not going to reconsider whether or not Dr. Crosby is an expert. I'm not going to reconsider whether he can testify as something is consistent or inconsistent with dog bites. But Mr. Brennan, I don't see how you're going to have him testify as to whether these marks could have come from Chloe, the specific dog. I think that you can certainly talk about measurements that may have been made, but I don't see how he can testify that this either was or was not this particular dog, particularly in light of the most recent National Academy of Science report that found that no evidence of an existing scientific basis for identifying an individual to the exclusion of all others via bite mark evidence. So what do you want to say about that?
Your Honor, there's a distinct difference between inclusion and exclusion. The National Academy of Forensic Science was an extraordinary study, well respected. I've read it many times, and that is a consensus among experts that teeth structure can in many ways be similar, so it is unfair to conclude that a particular person or a particular dog should be included or identified as the person who left that particular pattern. I agree with that wholeheartedly. It is different in kind and not within the realm of that study or any other studies that I've seen to exclude a person or a dog as the contributor of that bite. And here, there is definitive evidence to clearly show and base an opinion that the dog named Chloe was not the cause of those wounds. That is the whole purpose of having the mold of Chloe, which is done with humans routinely, often, orthodontists, dentists, restructuring. The spacing itself is so distinguishable between the molds and the spacing on Mr. O'Keefe's arm. It is an objective, a specific, and a substantive basis to draw a conclusion that there is no way to a degree of certainty that these wounds were caused by Chloe's mouth. In particular, Dr. Russell had opined not only that the bites were consistent with a dog wound, but she also opined about molars in different parts of the mouth. And since the defense has decided to likely identify particular teeth and structures as the basis to say it's comparable, consistent with a dog, we should be able to counter that in rebuttal, not in our case in chief, in rebuttal, that these molds showed to a reasonable degree of certainty that these wounds could not have been caused by Chloe. So it's exclusion, not inclusion.
It's an uphill battle for you, I'll tell you that. I'll hear from Mr. Wilson.
Thank you, Your Honor. I can go through this quickly. The National Academy of Science, the 2009 report Your Honor is referring to, there is no finding in that exclusion's okay, but inclusion is not. There's nothing in there to support that proposition. That's number one. Number two, with regard to the opinion of Dr. Crosby, he did use a mold, but he didn't use the overlay. In the NAS, I'll shortcut it, 2009, the only way you even get to discuss it is you have to have the mold and the overlay. Dr. Crosby doesn't have the overlay. So even not considering the first point I made, where that's allowed for humans, you need a mold and an overlay. So there is no basis in science for the proposition that with certainty this could not be Chloe. So in sum, the inclusion-exclusion distinction that Mr. Brennan tries to make is nowhere rooted in the NAS study. And the point that Your Honor made and that we have made consistently is that there's little difference between inclusion and exclusion when you get to the methodology that's employed. So we, Your Honor, would support what Your Honor's comment was in the beginning, and that is there should be no discussion with regard to Chloe on inclusion or exclusion basis. Thank you, Your Honor.
Did you want to reply?
I would simply suggest that there is no authority that I'm aware of that prohibits exclusion, none. And as a predicate, and I know it's a side matter, the idea of Chloe as a predicate, that requires third-party culprit. And so before there can even be discussion about that, there would have to be an offer of proof that we have not seen and has not been presented. So it really should be irrelevant. But if the defense is going to try to bring it up, it's going to become a live issue. And if we have an obligation or we have a need to rebut, we want to fully rebut any of those claims.
Okay, which is why originally I was going to hear this motion to reconsider after the defense presented their witnesses. So, all right. Thank you. The substitute chemist, is there any objection to the substitute chemist? It's Commonwealth's motion 663.
No, Your Honor.
Okay, so Jim, 63 is allowed.
Yes, Your Honor.
So you both have motions that are similar regarding, it's the Commonwealth 669 and Defense 670, I believe. It's about the audio-visual aids and giving notice. So you're both in agreement to give notice to the other side before you use anything, and have you done so with regard to openings?
The Commonwealth agrees to give notice. We've provided a number of clips of statements that we seek to use during the trial. I hope to narrow the ones that we're going to use specifically so the defense could have more notice of it. We have a clip that we'd like to offer in the opening. I'm not sure if our office has provided that to the defense. If not, we'll do that shortly after the hearing.
Okay. Who's arguing this for the defense, or who's telling me what's going
Your
on?
Honor, we're happy to provide notice. We have not yet received the particular audio clip that the Commonwealth intends to use during opening, but we're happy to provide any visual aids that we intend to use as soon as today.
All right, I'd like to see what you both intend to use in your openings, because whether you agree with it or not, I have to make sure that it's admissible, that I know it will be coming into evidence before I let you put it up there.
That really is the
This is
motion.
for the court. The Commonwealth will provide a copy to the defense. That's
Okay, thank you. Can I have the defense what you intend to put up?
This is a single photograph, Your Honor. I'll provide it to the court immediately after the hearing.
Okay.
Your Honor, I'll add that there are a number of statements that we have clipped. We, with the court's permission, would like to provide an entire package to the court so you can have an opportunity to view if you wanted to.
Thank you. So I need the defense to look at this before the end of the hearing, because I don't want to bring everybody back tomorrow if you object to what the Commonwealth intends to put in their opening. Did you tell them what it is? Like, is it something that they already have?
They've had the materials, the interviews in total, but we've clipped the pieces that we want. It's been an ongoing process. I understand my office has sent a slew of those clips to the defense.
Okay.
I want to narrow it down. We're not going to use all of them unless there's a rebuttal portion, but I want to narrow down what we've given them. But we've been over-inclusive in what we intend to provide.
The Commonwealth provided at least 44 clips. I'd ask for whatever they intend to actually use in their opening so we can look at it for.
I think that's what they just said they're just going to
yes.
give
We'll
you.
give them the file name and if the court takes a recess, we'll give them the file
Yes,
name.
I'd like to do that just in case there's an objection, or I can bring you all back tomorrow or Friday, and I don't really want to do that to you, so.
Thank you.
All right, so we'll just take a look at that. Okay, so that sort of also covers, I guess, the the Commonwealth's motion regarding the use of extrajudicial statements. And if you hang on while I grab that. Is there an objection to that motion?
No, Your Honor.
Okay.
Can I make a note?
Yes,
So,
please.
The defense, I'm sure, is aware, but I want to point out as part of that motion, we're asking to have an independent reader, someone who is not an officer or involved in this case. I don't expect there'll be any emphasis or drama in the presentation of text messages, but I think an independent reader is fairer, more objective, and we'd like to have that independent reader take the stand at times throughout the case when we want to introduce certain text messages that don't involve a participant.
All right, how are you going to find this person?
Well, we could have somebody plain clothes from the state police, or we could find somebody that's agreeable to the defense, but I think it would be best if we have an independent reader who's available throughout the trial to play that role.
Okay,
May I have a moment, Your Honor?
yes.
Your Honor, thank you for the time to consult with my colleagues. I don't think we're in a position to agree or disagree at this point. I don't know exactly which text messages or which conversations are intended to be independently read. At the last trial, they simply came in through the person that found the text messages. Mr. Lally asked, I think, Mr. Garino, I can't remember his first name, Mr. Garino to recite the messages from both sides, and that was done pretty effectively and expeditiously. But unless I know more about exactly what the theater of having an independent reader is going to be like, I can't really weigh in.
Go ahead.
May I?
Yes.
Wherever there's a witness involved in the conversation, if those text messages are admissible, it would come in through the witness. Text messages between Mr. O'Keefe and the defendant, there is no author of those. And so we will introduce those text messages, the admissible ones, at different parts in the trial when they become relevant. So it's not sufficient to simply have a state police officer who is not a witness to those text messages to come in and read them continuously through the trial. Mr. Garino is an independent witness in this case. To bring him back regularly as a police officer, I think creates the wrong impression. I think objectively we can have somebody come in who simply reads those text messages when they're appropriate to introduce.
I would disagree gently with Mr. Brennan. That's exactly what the proper protocol is. If Mr. Garino is the one who found it, he's a state trooper, he found the text messages, he was the one who downloaded the data, he was asked about those text messages previously. I think having him come back, and it doesn't matter how many times he comes back, he's paid by the state, he can come back 5 times or 1 time. But to have somebody else come in or other individuals come in to act as readers, I think that is not in keeping with the ordinary course of presentation of the evidence. It just doesn't make sense to me to have a reader come in. It seems to add a theater to the text messages that are inappropriate. I don't know who these individuals would be, and the text messages are admissible because they're statement of a party opponent, and the other is the context of the statement of the party opponent. So I don't see any reason to change the protocol that we had last time.
All right. If I were to allow an independent reader, do you have a male and a female? Or would it be a male reading a female's responses?
I haven't identified anybody, but I can get a male and a female.
All right.
And that's exactly what we don't want. I think that's inappropriate. It's not going to be Mr. O'Keefe, and it's not going to be Ms. Reed. The text messages speak for themselves. The jurors should be able to analyze the words that are on the page, the text messages as they were written and drafted, not the inflections and the repartee between 2 independent people with motives that may or may not be consistent with the text messages. As we all know, it's a very, very different circumstance to have a text message communication with someone and have a conversation with someone, for instance, telephonically or verbally. People talk about it all the time. Things get lost in text messages. Having them read by a state trooper who found them.
So it can be perhaps not a state trooper. That's all. I understood it to be to take out all infliction. And completely that.
Right. I heard Mr. Brennan say the same thing. I don't know that that's actually what's going to happen. And this lends itself to sort of a theatrical presentation that's completely unnecessary and could be incredibly objectionable. And then once it's done, it's done.
All right. I will consider it.
There'll be no inflection. That would be inappropriate.
Thank you. All right, defendant's motion for specific discovery, paper 638, Jimmy. All right, who's arguing it?
Yes, that's me, Judge. Good morning. Before court today, Mr. Brennan and I conferred, and I think we've largely reached agreement. The only numbered items on which we do not agree are 3 and 4, which are related. I will say, as a preface, that we are withdrawing request number 8. And with regard to request number 7, we've agreed on the following language, Judge, which I would read into the record. Number 7 would be any indication of a witness willing to change testimony in exchange for any consideration. With that, I would ask the court to allow the motion with regard to 3 and 4. I believe that we should receive information if there's a witness who has expressed to the Commonwealth either a refusal or a reluctance to testify in this matter or to cooperate in any way.
Okay, there's no authority for that in Rule 14, correct?
We believe that it's consistent with Rule 14, which is why we've made the request.
Okay, where? Where in Rule 14 or the reporter's notes?
Relevant and discoverable. It applies to a witness's credibility, motives, intent, and that's the basis on which we make the request.
Okay, I'll hear from the Commonwealth.
Number 5? Yes, with regard to number 5, we also talked about modifying the language. Mr. Brennan had taken it down for us. Any information of any witness regarding promises, inducements, or rewards to that witness.
Okay. Mr. Brennan, regarding 3 and 4, what's the Commonwealth's position?
Your Honor, that does not go to motive or credibility. It is not within Rule 14, should not be discoverable, it's irrelevant. It doesn't show any bias on behalf of the witness if they had any reluctance or concerns about testifying. I have been very broad in my agreements regarding discovery. Anything that is Rule 14, exculpatory, even their specific requests which extend beyond Rule 14, I am more than happy to give them, but I think 3 and 4 are personal, irrelevant, and have nothing to do with bias or credibility.
Okay, thank you. All right, the ARCA witnesses, motions regarding that. So where do you stand, Mr. Brennan, with what has been provided and what you might think has not been provided?
There are 2 issues. There is the discovery that we have requested in the past. At this point, I stand unsatisfied with that discovery production. And then secondly, there is the limitations that should be imposed upon ARCA based on what has been provided pursuant to reciprocal discovery. I'd like to start with the second part, and that is we have a little chronology. December 5th, 2024, we submitted docket 442, Commonwealth's motion for reciprocal discovery, which was allowed by the court. There were a number of other motions which led to March 27, 2025, docket 640, Commonwealth's motion to compel reciprocal discovery of ARCA witnesses or to exclude their testimony. And then the next day, on March 28, 2025, the defense responded with docket 642, which was a response to docket 442. And so what we were looking for, not only Rule 14, but more specifically our discovery motion, was information from ARCA that would make clear the relationship between the ARCA witnesses and the defense back from its inception. It is important because that information, a thorough vetting of the information, may be a basis for the Commonwealth to inquire of these ARCA witnesses, if they're called, about candor, truthfulness, and full disclosure. And so while we've received some answers to our questions, we want a full vetting of that history. On a prior date, the court suggested that perhaps we could have a voir dire, not regarding their qualifications, but regarding this very issue about the relationship between the witnesses and the defense. That is one viable option. My concern specifically is if they are subject to a voir dire the day before their testimony, they're traveling from out of state, they will not have with them documents and other items which are necessary for the Commonwealth's review and likely use during the examination. And so if the court was to maintain there would be a voir dire the day before the hearing, I would ask for an order from the court to order ARCA to bring the discovery that was ordered in the Commonwealth's discovery motion back on December 5th, 2024. The response by the defense, a large part of it is that it's not within their custody or control. And so these items, I expect, would be in the custody and control of these ARCA witnesses. There are a number of specific items which we sought in our discovery motions. Those items include communications, billing, emails, text messages, etc. And so those documents, if we do not obtain them in advance or the day before the witnesses are set to testify, we will never have an opportunity to send them home to get the materials that are relevant. So if the defense position is not in their custody and control, then I ask the court to order the ARCA witnesses to provide that information prior to the voir dire so that we can review it. Secondly, the defense has provided that they have retained the ARCA witnesses independently. We have received no new discovery other than communications and emails. What is concerning is that in the notice from the defense, there is some suggestion about the ARCA witnesses potentially rebutting or commenting on Mr. Welch's testimony. Discovery deadlines have passed some time ago. It would be inappropriate at this point to have any new opinions, any new information, any new reports. We have been steadfast from the beginning of this case, early on, about discovery deadlines. And so my expectation is if the ARCA witnesses testify, they would be required to testify pursuant to their February 12, 2024 report, and they would not be able to provide any further opinions, any further ideas, or any further reports. So the two things, to simplify it, that I'm looking for is for the court to have that voir dire, again for a limited purpose, to order ARCA witnesses to comply with the discovery order that the court has already imposed, and to have ARCA limited to the discovery that was properly provided before the discovery deadlines. Those are my three requests.
I want to go in reverse order briefly, if I could. Concerning the discovery deadlines, we have continued to receive new notices of discovery from the Commonwealth well after the same deadlines that Mr. Brennan is now bringing up concerning ARCA. They filed their notice of completion or certificate of completion long ago, and we have consistently received new information from their experts, new reports, amended reports, redacted reports, additional information. Both sides understand that discovery is an ongoing situation, sometimes out of our control. To that point, on March 26, 2025, we received for the first time official notice from the United States Attorney's Office and the Department of Justice that we, the defense, or either side, the Commonwealth as well, were free to engage ARCA directly as expert witnesses in this case. On that same day, we contacted the Commonwealth. Actually, the very next day, we contacted the Commonwealth and provided them information that we would be and had engaged them. We've provided the engagement agreement. We've provided them with all discovery that we have appropriate thereto. And insofar as, or to the extent that any additional testing and or analysis is completed by those experts, because keep in mind, it's only been, we can count it in days that we've actually been able to engage them. If there is in fact additional testing and or analysis that is noteworthy, then we will, or that we intend to use, we will obviously provide that to the Commonwealth forthwith, which we indicated in our moving papers. We will maintain that posture throughout. And if there is additional information to be disclosed, it will be disclosed, and it will be disclosed in a timely manner. We do not have anything as yet as we stand here today, but we...
What do you think a timely manner is? What ballpark are you talking?
When I get a report, I will turn it over the same day. If I get a report, I will turn it over the same day. If I get a new analysis, I will turn it over the same day. If we get new testing results, we will turn those over the same day that we get them. In other words, I can't control the conduct of the experts. They may or may not be engaging in additional testing or analysis, but if they are, once I get it, we'll turn it over. That's all I can say to that. We're not holding anything back. We're not hiding anything. As soon as we get something, if we get it, to the extent that there is additional analysis or testing done, that will be turned over forthwith. With regard to docket number 642, we did, Your Honor, I don't want to waste the court's time. We did respond in detail to every single one of the 12 requests that the Commonwealth has made. I'm happy to go through those if the court wishes me to, but...
Hold on one second. Mr. Brennan, are there specifics that you say are still outstanding of the 13 or however many points they were? Because this is on what you filed. So this is not unusual. A party says, we asked for all 13, another party says, we gave them to you, and then the party says, I don't have them. Can we narrow this? Is there anything specifically that Mr. Jackson should address?
Yes. Their response is that it's not in their custody or control.
So for which ones? Which of your numbers?
Number one, a complete statement of all opinions to be expressed by Daniel Wolf.
Okay.
And their response is the information in the possession, custody, and control of the defense has already been produced. That obviously understates the fact that they would hope to have new opinions. That is the very point that this is not responsive. Their discovery deadline has passed. And so I would like to talk about or respond after Attorney Jackson is done about what is going to evolve from this conversation. This is exactly what I was worried about back in November, what I expected might happen and should not have happened. So it's difficult now to parse the different pieces of my discovery request, but we do not have all of the billing, all the communications, all the text messages, all the emails between the parties. And if the defense's position is not in their custody and control, well, it's certainly in the custody and control of ARCA. We do not have all prior reports, all prior testing, all field testing, photographs, pictures. We don't even know who was what part of this report.
Okay.
And so my tolerance about this ongoing development of discovery is a extraordinary problem for me. This is the number one issue I anticipated and that I've tried to prevent.
Okay. So address number one, Mr. Jackson.
The number one issue that Mr. Brennan has anticipated and tried to prevent is ARCA testifying. Let's just call it like it is.
So address number one, please. Okay.
I am. That's what I'm doing, Your Honor. We have provided on April 12th about 1,000 pages, additional pages, responsive to the request specific to ARCA. The response that we provided to request number one is as follows. The information in the possession, custody, and control of the defense has already been produced and can be found in the ARCA report, the voir dire testimony, and the trial testimony of Dr. Wolf and Dr. Rentschler. That is specifically in response to request number one. What we have, they have. Mr. Brennan constantly stands up and says, we don't have all the emails, we don't have all the communications, et cetera. They have everything. We've already turned that over. There is nothing that we have not turned over that's in our possession. With regard to the new information that Mr. Brennan says, this is exactly what I was worried about, et cetera, we could not engage these experts until we got permission from the Department of Justice. The federal government had to give us permission. They gave both sides permission on March 26th, 2025. We immediately, Your Honor, as best we could, leapt into action to contact ARCA and engage them formally so that they could act as experts for the defense in this case in furtherance of potential testimony moving forward. We do not have additional testing results. We do not have additional analysis. We do not have additional reports or findings as yet because it's only been a few days. If we get those, we will turn those over immediately. And that's all we can be expected to do. If the court wishes to go through the others, it's listed as 13, but there's actually 12 requests. I'm happy to do that if the court's satisfied with.
I have a question. It was my question last time when they testified. It wasn't clear to me who did what each witness did regarding testing, preparation, things that are normal cross-examination. Is that clarified any better? They said we. They talked about we did this, we did that.
Well, I would disagree with that. Dr. Rinschler talked about what he did, which was more on the biological side.
There was a difference between the
and
two.
Dr. Wolf talked about what he did on the mechanical side. They did discuss what their individual or their specific capacity was and their expertise. We have not received any additional report to that effect. Everything that is in the report is exactly what the Commonwealth received at the same time that the defense received it, and it's exactly what they testified to both in the voir dire and in the trial. There's no clarification that we haven't asked for clarification. If there is clarification in any new analyses, that will be turned over immediately as well.
Is there anything that they're going to say they cannot provide because of the federal investigation?
Not to my knowledge. I don't know. I haven't asked them if there's communications that Mr. Brennan is asking for that they can't provide. I haven't asked them that because I've not deigned to.
Can we consult with counsel just for a moment?
Sure.
That was the point. Right. Ms. Little I was getting to the point, but she emphasized, and I will emphasize it here, the one thing that the U.S. government has said to both the Commonwealth and to us is in furtherance of their testimony, in furtherance of their engagement, they still are not allowed to detail confidential communications that they had with the U.S. government and the Department of Justice.
But can they testify as to what they did?
Yes. Yes, that is on the
Can they
table.
testify under what direction they did these things?
Well, they can certainly testify to what they did. Absolutely. That is on the table. Every bit of testing, every bit of analysis.
But why they did it?
What their communications were, what their directives were, that is confidential. And
Can I see Counsel Tagbar, please? right, so, Mr. Jackson, you're saying that the ACRA witnesses did not do anything, did not read anything, did not consult anything, did not try any additional experiments or come to any findings other than everything that's in that report?
That is correct. That's what we've been told. We have no reason to believe otherwise. Everything that they did, everything they were asked to do, and all the data that they were provided upon which to base their opinions and conclusions is provided in the report, and was all subject to cross-examination, both at the voir dire and at trial.
All right, and then subsequent to that, information was provided by Mr. Yannetti, and you have that all documented, whatever information the ACRA authorities now are working on is information provided by Mr. Yannetti or his file?
So there's two issues. I want to make sure I don't conflate these. Mr. Brennan mentioned a subpoena that Mr. Yannetti had received at his office.
Mr. Yannetti had brought it up in open court.
Correct. That subpoena was honored, as we had to, obviously, as Mr. Yannetti had to honor it. For every single NOD that we got from the Commonwealth, that was then submitted to the federal authorities.
When was that done?
It was done periodically since the subpoena came into his desk.
When did it start?
I don't remember the days. September 1st, 2022.
Thank you.
I didn't remember the specific date, but it was very early on. So the Department of Justice, or the U.S. Attorney's Office, was receiving information pursuant to that subpoena in an ongoing basis. But I want to make clear, that's not information that was then going to ARCA. The U.S. Attorney's Office decided what information, and the FBI decided what information to supply to ARCA to answer their questions.
Do you know what information was provided?
Yes, it's in the report. There were 14 categories of items that were provided to ARCA, and they said that's all that we were provided.
All right, so then it's accurate to say items that are in the notices of discovery that ARCA does not list were not provided to them?
Correct. That's exactly right.
Okay.
Yeah, they were provided a very narrow, it was a narrow scope of work, if you will, that did not include the myriad things that we were getting in NODs.
All right, then you started providing them information to fill in those gaps, right?
Once we received information from Dr. Welcher, for instance, we knew that we wanted at least to explore the idea of rebutting some of that information, from a biomechanic standpoint, and we wanted them to have basically a mirror image of what Dr. Welcher was provided.
All right, so when
that's
did you
what we provided to them.
When did you do that?
I want to say March 26th or 27th. I think it's in the motion. Just take a quick look.
Okay.
Additional discovery for the experts for their review on March 26, 2025. Okay. That same day, the defense was provided all the additional materials to ARCA, including Dr. Welcher's reports and all of his findings, including the 140-page PowerPoint, etc. We wanted them to have everything that Dr. Welcher had, as well as Dr. Welcher's reports and findings.
All right, and you say that you will have that, you expect in the next 3 days or so.
Oh, I didn't say 3 days. I said I think we can count it in days, not weeks. So I would expect if there is something that we're going to receive, it's probably in the next week or 10 days, I would guess.
All right.
We are acting as efficiently as we possibly can, but we can only do so much, given the fact that we were only provided access to hire ARCA on March 26th.
All right, Mr. Brennan, I'll hear you.
This is the very issue I've been concerned about since the beginning of this case. And I've made every effort to alert the court that I had a concern, in fact, that I anticipated this very thing would happen. When I began this case, beginning of October, end of September, my first analysis was of the past history of this case and dropping experts and information during trial. My attempt was never to preclude ARCA from testifying, never. but it was to preclude the defense from trying this case by ambush. And it was my primary concern, and that is why I filed motions from the beginning of this case. Your Honor must remember, I was filing notices of intention, notices anticipating, things that are not routine because I knew this very thing would happen. We had ARCA witnesses where I still do not believe we have had full disclosure. Regardless of whose fault it is, I still do not believe we have full disclosure. Not just for the basis of opinion, but regarding communications between the defense and ARCA. That's why I filed this motion for discovery. And when the defense responds it's not in their possession of control, that's why these ARCA witnesses who've made representations to this court about not knowing the defense and the limited interaction with the defense, they need to be held accountable. That information should come directly from the ARCA witnesses if the defense can't or won't produce it. I believe there will be information that ARCA has if you order them to bring in all of their communications, email, phone call records, billing, and text messages. And if it exists, I would like to see it. I think I'm entitled. The ARCA witnesses provided a report that blurs the roles of the parties. I can live with that. I can accept that. The ARCA witnesses provide a report that does not have a lot of information about their study and notes. I can accept that because I have prepared for it. But what I haven't prepared for is for the defense to wait until the last minute, then move for a tour request, which they know will take time, then provide information to ARCA on the eve of opening statements, and then expect to come in with new opinions and information reports after we've already given an opening statement. It's not only trial by ambush. It not only takes away the Commonwealth's ability and right to prepare, it creates a disadvantage that information and argument is already made to the jury without complete information that they should have had. They could have retained any expert they wanted. They didn't have to wait for ARCA witnesses. They've had 3 years. They could have retained any accident reconstructionist they wanted, but they waited. They moved with a TUI letter on February 7, 2025. Anybody with experience, including the defense, knows it takes time. If they really wanted the ARCA witnesses, they could have moved in November. We gave Judd Welch's CV in November. We met our discovery deadlines, and they were hard. There was more we would have done or wanted to do, but we couldn't because we honored our obligations to the court and the discovery orders. We provided the discovery pursuant to the orders so that they would be held to the same standard. And now we hear they waited until February 7th, 2025 for a tour request. And now they're giving new information to ARCA to come back and potentially give new opinions that we have no ability for our experts to evaluate. We have no ability for our experts to then go through and conduct more testing. This is the core of preparing for the case. They had that obligation. And so now to allow them to do this, it's not an aberration. This is a continued pattern from the last trial. They have their ARCA witnesses, they have their report. That is all pursuant to the discovery deadlines. To now let them change the rules and come in tomorrow, the next day, or 10 days from now and have new opinions after we've already told the jury our theory and our science and not have a chance to rebut it or consider it. I'll have no time during trial to sit down with the experts and assign them to review new information, new reports. I'll have no time to go back and reconsider the order of witnesses or the information we need or witnesses that we've decided we don't need in this case and scheduling. If it wasn't so obvious this was going to happen, I wouldn't be so upset about it. At some point, the defense has to be held to the same standard of discovery obligation. This isn't late notice. This isn't parachuting in. This is an effort they decided to make and wait until February 7, 2025. Your Honor, I ask you to allow ARCA to testify, allow them to testify to their report, be confined to the report that has met discovery deadlines, and to produce the request that the court ordered regarding discovery of the information that we want. That's what I ask this court to do.
Your Honor, what appears to be feigned indignation is just not consistent with the facts. We didn't receive Judd Welcher's report until basically February 2025. We received a report, I think it was January 31st, 2025, and we read it for the first time the next day on February 1st. Nobody's been dragging their feet. There is no ambush. This feigned indignation is just not consistent with the facts, Your Honor. The court hadn't ruled that we could even use ARCA until just a few weeks ago. We've been moving expeditiously to try to rebut a witness that the Commonwealth disclosed in February of 2025. By mid-March, we asked for a TUI request. We asked for a TUI permission, or asked permission to engage them through a TUI request. That does take time. We did it expeditiously. We weren't waiting for some advantage. As soon as we got the request approved, we immediately, that day, engaged them, and immediately that same day provided the Commonwealth notice that we had engaged them and we intend to use them to, at the very least, to address Judd Welcher's testimony or his reports, the last iteration of which we got on March 24th. So if you want to talk about dates and chronology, what's good for the goose should be equally good for the gander. Mr. Brennan has been consistently providing us with new discovery after his certificate of compliance has been well done, the ink is well dried. We have a right, we have an obligation to address and to meet his new discovery. For instance, Judd Welcher's opinions and conclusions, with rebuttal opinions and conclusions, if we can. And I want to make sure that we're not conflating two separate issues. One is the information that ARCA had outside of any of our control. Nobody in this courtroom could have reasonably controlled what information they had.
But you did say that's all listed in the report and there's nothing more.
I was just about to say, the communications that they had with U.S. Attorney's Office, I don't have any access to that. That's confidential. But I do know what they provided to them for their analysis. That is all listed in the report. And both sides have had that from the day we received the reports, the federal disclosures. Both sides have had those. So nobody was in any disadvantage in the first trial, and certainly nobody is at a disadvantage in this trial. We're simply trying to meet our obligations as we could within the confines of the rules that were set up in no small part by the federal government. And now those strictures have largely been lifted, and we're moving forward as expeditiously as we possibly can.
Rather than addressing their obligations, it's always an attempt to assign blame. The government or the Commonwealth gave us late disclosures. The changes in Judd Welcher's PowerPoint were by exclusion. Attorney Alisi had concerns about certain things in the report, so we took things out of the report. There's a difference.
So you first provided it in November, then you're saying?
No, we provided, pardon me, we provided his CV in November, and then we provided on our discovery deadlines January 31st, 2025, and then on February 5th, we provided all of the detailed background notes, references, and so we met our discovery deadlines. The changes to Mr. Welcher's report have been the complaints, understandably, about what they believed was hearsay or inadmissible, so we removed pieces. There was no new testing. There was no new reports with information changing any of the things.
According to Mr. Alesi, who is much more facile with the facts of what's in Judd Welcher's report, that's not quite true. There were additions made to the latest iteration of his report. And Mr. Brennan just admitted that February 5th was the first time that we received all of the information from Judd Welcher. The next month, within a few weeks of that, that's when we received permission to hire ARCA. That's when we received permission to engage ARCA. That's when we provided the individuals at ARCA with everything that we had been provided just the month earlier. So there's no ambush, there's no attempt at taking an advantage vis-a-vis time. It just doesn't, the arguments just don't play, not with the facts and the chronology of what we've been doing and we're continuing to do.
All right, thank you. I think is the only thing left the motion to sequester Aiden Kearney to remove him from the sequestration order. Is that the only thing that's now left outstanding?
No, Your Honor. There's also a motion in limine that was outstanding. It's the Commonwealth's motion in limine to prohibit reference to any pending internal affairs investigations.
Yes, where do we stand with that? I thought that you were going to...
We've had a chance to review the file. If there's any statements that are relevant, we think the defense is entitled to use those statements for impeachment or cross-examination. As far as the rulings, the administrative body's rulings, that should not be permissible. It's an opinion of a third party, and then it will open the door to the explanation that those sustained findings are limited to certain conduct, but don't include other types of conduct which we would need to rebut. A third party's opinions are not admissible to impeach a witness.
The defense vehemently disagrees with that assertion. That's not the state of the law. We did provide notice to the Commonwealth of what we intended to admit at trial. The Commonwealth was conversely ordered to provide notice to the defense of what they were specifically asking to keep out. That was supposed to be done 2 weeks ago. I emailed Mr. Brennan the next day after it was due. They did not respond. I was told this morning they're seeking to exclude everything. I would like to be heard on that, Your Honor.
All right, so I don't have a copy of what it is you intend to introduce, right?
No, we provided notice to the Commonwealth, but
So I need that. Do you have it?
I can articulate it to the court. We want to admit the sustained findings that have been made against 4 separate officers in this case.
You know what? I do need that in writing. I need this in writing. I need a Commonwealth's response.
We needed to have a ruling on this in advance of.
Excuse me?
We need to have a ruling on this in advance of Monday.
Right.
I can try to get that to you today.
All right, get it to me today. I'll decide it tomorrow.
Okay. Are we allowed to make an oral argument as to this issue? It has been briefed already by the Commonwealth.
Okay. You know, what I need is, I wasn't expecting this here today, so what I need is the paper number. I think it's the Commonwealth's motion to exclude, but the last I had it as, it wasn't under advisement. You were going to figure out what the objection was and what you wanted to put in. All right, so we need to take a recess anyway, so that you can look at the video to see whether there's an objection to the opening. So why don't we take a 15-minute recess? And Ms. Little, if you can provide just the paper number and what the Commonwealth's response was.
It's paper number 588.
All right. So Jim, I need that.
All rise for the court, please.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once? I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Am I just up? I went to a shrink to analyze my dreams. She says it's like a sex that's bringing me down. I went to a whore. He said my life's a bore. Choke with my wife because it's bringing her down. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Grasping to control, so I better hold on. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Like a
Guys. Can you see me?
I thought it was.
I'm gonna show a little setup. Hold on. Yeah, but how do you turn the camera around again? Oh, here we go. Alright, so we got the TV set up. My service sucks. Oh hi. Chill, wrinkles. Hi Dina. Hi Robin. Oh, this is so much better because I can read the chat right here. Why the color change? Pink irks me, I know, right? Yeah. Something just happened with a police officer, and I don't know. I missed it, but everybody's good. And the Dedham police are so sweet. They really are. Dedham police are so nice. I know I'm lagging so bad. Because I got one bar. See how bad my camera is? Awful. I didn't do it. Oh, did I? I did it twice, actually. I did it fucking twice.
No, we're talking about that guy across the street.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
No?
I heard everyone yelling. I'm like, what is going on? What was he saying?
Well, there's a delay anyways, but there was a guy out there yelling, put your blinker on,
Oh, yeah.
trying to help someone.
Oh, yeah.
So Erica and I were yelling, hey, jaywalking.
I didn't hear that part.
So then he comes over, he's like, I'm not jaywalking. I said, sure you are. I said, he says, I'm just trying to help her out. I says, yeah, but you're out there jaywalking. I says, what are you, a cop or something? He goes, yeah, I am.
Oh my God.
I says, did you show her your badge? He says, no, I didn't. Do I have to? I says, if you jaywalking.
Yeah, right? You're right. Exactly. Where'd he go? Did he walk
And then
away?
he walked away.
This is it. Those cat.
All we do is we speak truth, right?
And then me and Erica were yelling at him when he was leaving.
That's so funny. Oh, that's awesome. Ew. Poison. Is the MVP, VIP, Scott?
You want to try my phone instead?
See how bad
See
it
if
is?
mine works better.
Dedham police are cool, Dina. Yeah, they really are. They're so sweet.
Yeah, you ready?
Like what? What's
Wedding
over there?
dance lessons.
Yeah, come on,
Yeah.
Ross. Let's have that wedding we never had. We went to the town hall.
Do you want to try my phone?
Do you want to? Yeah, so I'll jump off. Right? All right, ready? I'm getting off.
I think
Hi, I'm not sure who's on. I'm not sure what's going on
How's
here.
backstage?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were gonna switch to this phone, see if it worked better.
Hi,
Because
guys.
her phone
I'm
was
stage.
lagging.
Oh, I see Tracy.
I, I,
Hello.
what's
Did you
going
click on the
on?
right link from today? Yeah, you did. All right,
Sorry,
there you go. Is
guys.
that you?
I didn't realize you were trying to get us
Erica.
on.
Erica. Erica's
I'm good.
Erica's so perfect.
But does she have Verizon like I do, or does she have a different?
No, I have T-Mobile, I think.
Hey, I just want to say real quick that today's mention of our channel has gotten us so many subscribers and so many orders for sweatshirts and t-shirts. So, yes.
Thanks for the attention.
Yeah. Love it.
Absolutely.
Love it. How's it going down there? I know you guys are trying to get situated with Brandy's phone, Scott's phone or Brandy's phone.
Yeah. I don't know what the problem is, but
Yeah.
I just wanted to walk away because like you can hear everything in the background. Hi,
Yeah.
Steph. My girlfriend from Charlestown's here. I love it. Yeah, I got my hoodie
Hey.
on. What's going on, sister?
Oh, yeah.
Good, good.
This is nice. This is where we're going.
Literally, this is the look at the signs. Yep, this is the buffer zone. And then we go down there too, way past the church. So hold on one second. I'm muted because I'm right near Scott.
Okay, so yeah. She is on mute. She's talking to somebody, but hi Rhode Island lady. We love you. Love you too. It's been a crazy day. Let's talk about court. I'm behind. So I did see that I can't even tell you what motions Bev approved or denied because I was in a meeting and this morning was crazy. But let's I don't know. I don't even know. I love today. And I
Put you
love all
guys
you
between my
guys
thighs
for
and completely forgot. My bad.
what?
I put my phone between my thighs. I wasn't even thinking. You guys were like,
That's all right. Dina always puts her phone between her boobs,
I
so
know. I'm
it's
such a jerk.
no, it's cool.
Thanks, Lisa. I'll check it in a second. But yeah, no, I just ran down to CVS to grab a drink. We tried to we didn't see Aiden coming in because he had parked somewhere else, he said. So like he had to run inside because obviously they called him last minute. I
Yeah,
guess
that's crazy.
Bradle was able to get the hearing delayed a little bit. So we saw
Oh, okay.
Bradle walking in, but we didn't see Aiden. I just texted him to make sure he was he was good. He said he was here, he was waiting his turn. We so a couple of us, me, Timma, Jack, and Brandy walked up to the courthouse to try to, no, was it Brandy? I don't know. To try to get in, to try to see if
Yeah.
they would let us into like Aiden's hearing, you know what I mean? But they were
Yeah.
like, no, sorry. Hardman like let us go. He was like, yeah, no problem. He said something to Timar about his sweatshirt. It's the it's the executed just en route sweatshirt. And Hardman was like, yeah, sorry, no. I I get where he's coming from, and I think it's more so because it correlates with the license
Yeah.
plate. Like I get it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he's like, and so whatever. He was cool about it though. He was like, if you're gonna go, just like turn it inside out or whatever. So we were like, all right, thanks. So we walked away and we went into the courthouse and they were like, yeah, no, sorry. So
Oh
whatever.
shit. Oh well.
Yeah,
We tried. We
exactly,
tried.
exactly. What's going on now? Are they in break or?
They're on break, yeah.
Okay.
I'm wicked behind too. I was in meetings and
No, I
this
get it.
morning was
Yeah,
crazy, but
life
I'm
be
gonna
life, and
listen.
baby, you got to do what you got to do.
Yeah, it sucks. Next week I'll be out there, I promise.
Yeah. Are you Do you have a couple days off for April vacation?
I do. I took the
Yay.
23rd, 24th, and 25th. So I'm
Sweet.
there.
Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
it'll be
exciting.
cool. I know, it'll be awesome. Wait, that's not, is that next week? Wait, what's today? What is today's date? The
The
16th.
16th.
Okay, so yeah, next week. Next week.
Yep.
Wow, that flew by.
It did, sure did.
Oh my
I feel like
God.
this whole year is already flying by.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's crazy. Oops, what did I
Hopefully
do?
the trial flies by
Come on,
too,
Erica.
because I just can't take much more of this.
But yeah, so we're just out here chilling. There's a few of us still. I might go down and grab something to eat real quick. What time is it? 12:30. I guess
12:30.
Dedham House of Pizza's lights went off. Their
Oh
electricity.
no. Oh
So,
no.
but yeah, we're just hanging out. I'm having
All right, cool.
Brandy and Scott. They need to. They're gonna download the StreamYard app. So
Oh,
hopefully
okay.
that will make at least
Yeah.
a little difference with like viewing and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh shit! Did I turn you down? I did. Sorry, I couldn't even hear you.
That's okay. Is there a lot of people there today?
Yeah, we have quite a few.
Good.
It's about 10 of us. Yeah, people popping in and out. There was a bunch this morning. There was a big, definitely a big crowd this morning, which is great because that's what we want people to see. You know, we want Karen. You know, Karen over here, and you know, Channel 4 come down and like it was funny. They definitely got hip to like us getting her on the way in.
Oh,
So
cool.
he came
Yeah.
down and like stood with us and like took pictures of us, but he also was like waiting for Karen to drive by. So I don't think.
Yeah, we're showing
And
him
I'm
how to
like,
do
yo,
his
I
job.
was like, oh, he didn't tell any of them other ones because they would all be down there if he did, you know.
Yeah.
He was
Smart
funny,
guy.
right? So and then Bar and Crime came by and like asked a few questions. They seem nice, but again, I sometimes I hate, you know, I only did one the other day because it was with friggin' that Ken doll, Matt, and he was asking about jury duty. And I just, like I said, I think jury duty is absolute complete farce. And I think it's a joke. And I think it's very stupid this day and age to expect that people won't go home and talk to their family members and Google stuff and look online. Like you have to,
Yeah.
like, it's just stupid. Like you're, you know what I mean? Like, I don't care what
Yeah.
anyone says. Like you can't trust people in this day and age to not research stuff. You can't. You just can't. It's in your
Yeah.
face. It's in your face everywhere you look. You turn the
Yep.
news on, it's on the news. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you turn social media on, it's on social media. There's no way that they're escaping the reality of what's going on. Do you know what I mean?
Right. Yep. Yep.
So that just
I
frustrates me.
remember I was on a jury for a murder trial way back in the day.
Really?
Yeah, it was
Wow.
really cool. Do you remember that murder? It was in Rockland in front of the D'Angelo's. It was like a
No.
wicked long time ago. But anyway, I grew up in the town next door. So, you know, when I was on jury duty, I went up and I'm like, yeah, I'm familiar with this case. I grew up next door and they still put me on the jury. So,
Right. Wow.
but I'm sure a lot of things have changed since
Right,
then.
right,
And this
right,
is the
right.
Karen Reed murder trial. So it's like, oh,
Exactly.
there's Brandy.
Hi, Dennis.
You know, when I was on jury duty,
Hi, Dina.
does it look any better?
Hi.
Yeah, Brandy's still choppy.
Still put me on the very sweet spot for a guy. Wow. Still?
Yeah. And it's kind of like rainy, but I have my mic mute. Right. Definitely got to be the service.
Exactly. I see you. Yeah, it's bad lagging.
It's Dina.
Yep.
Hey, Dennis.
Hi, Dennis.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out.
Because you can't even hear her either.
Yeah, she's all choppy. We'll figure it out.
I'm telling you, they have jammers up. I don't know what, because even like, it's weird. All of a sudden, my app will just close. That's never happened before. I don't know if it's like my phone like overheating because I'm, you know, I mean, granted, you're on it for 2 hours. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
sometimes the app just closes. Like I've never had that problem with anything. You know?
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, but I don't know. At least
Yeah,
it's
I'm
clear
sure
view.
something's going on down there with the, you know, the
There's no
cloud and
government.
whatnot.
all the cop cars, like the vans, like I'm like, come on. Even the news, they're probably trying to jump on Wi-Fi and all that shit too, you know?
Yep, yeah. Well, it's cool. At least we have you down there and we have coverage,
Yeah,
so that's good.
absolutely. Thank you
That is
guys.
good. No, thank you.
Appreciate you guys.
Yeah. Appreciate you. It's tough work. It's tough work, Erica.
Yeah,
And
yeah, but
you're handling it very well.
thank you. Thank you. I know. I need to figure out. I gotta get another bag. This backpack's driving me nuts. We gotta figure out somewhere we're gonna like kind of, sit and hang out because
Yeah.
when the trial starts, obviously,
Yeah.
no feeding into bullshit. The sidewalk is big enough for everyone. Amen.
Amen.
Amen to that. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to listen to it. I don't want any part of it. That's all you gotta say. And it doesn't belong on the sidewalk.
Yep.
Hi,
For
Rhodey.
sure.
It was good to see you this morning. What did cookies? How long did they say the break was going to be?
I don't know, because I was behind, so I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure someone in the chat knows. Thank you, lovely Sarah P. You're such a sweetie pie. Thank you for all you do.
Thank you. Love you too, Rhodey. We appreciate you guys. Seriously.
Mm-hmm.
You being here means everything. And I like that we can show everybody. Oh, 15 minutes. Thank you.
All
Awesome.
right, great.
Wonderful.
Perfect.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I think yeah, I think we're doing good. I think everyone's on
Yes.
board. I think
Yes.
we're just gonna iron out some kinks and
Yeah,
ignore
yeah.
the
And
ignore the
yeah.
noise and move on, and
Absolutely. Yeah,
we'll be
there is
good.
like I literally like it's already released. Like there's nothing else to talk about. It's like you do what you do and like bitches be crazy fucking with the child.
With the, because it comes
Oh,
from
she's
All
back.
a
She's back.
broadcast, we
all
have
right.
to copy it differently.
Love you.
Okay.
That's the audio, but there will be the visual with it that was aired.
Okay. I was able to see the video.
Super.
Okay.
Work.
All right. Were you as well, Ms. Little?
Yes, we were able to see the video and we have no objection. And I did also provide, there's only a single photograph we intend to display. It will be an admitted exhibit. I provided a copy to council. I will also send that to the court as well.
Okay. Thank you. All right. I'll hear you on this motion. Ms. Little, I'll hear your response to the Commonwealth's motion.
So during the break, we had an opportunity to discuss this issue with the Commonwealth.
Okay.
I believe we are in agreement on most of the issues.
Okay.
They have agreed that we are allowed to bring in the sustained findings as they relate to Trooper Proctor, Trooper Buchnick, Detective Lieutenant Tully.
Okay.
The only issue that we need to work out, Your Honor, is with regard to Kevin Albert. And so we will continue to discuss that. I'm not as concerned in terms of timing with that particular issue.
Okay.
If the court will give us, another day or two to discuss with the
Sure.
Commonwealth, if there's a remaining issue, we can address that promptly with the court.
Okay. Can we address, is it something you need for your opening?
It's not.
Okay. All right. So yes, we'll address it sometime next Tuesday or Wednesday. Take your time in working it out. All right.
Thank you.
Okay. So now is the only thing left the motion that Mr. Bradle's here for?
As far as I know.
Okay. All right. Morning, Mr. Bradle.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Okay. So, Jim, you have that. All right, I probably have it here too. I have one, Jim, thanks. All right, I will hear you. Let me just ask, Commonwealth, you're moving to, sorry, you stay right there, Mr. Bradle. Mr. Brennan, you're asking for sequestration on all the witnesses other than the ones that have already been decided, right?
I'm not sure I understand.
So there was already an order on who is exempt from the sequestration order, family members. We discussed, and there was an order on all of this.
Yes.
Are you asking that Aidan Kearney be sequestered?
I am. He's a named witness.
Okay. Does the Commonwealth intend to call him in your case in chief?
It depends on the development of the case. There are two issues that are important. The one in case in chief is whether or not there's any development of third-party culprit. If there is, Mr. Kearney becomes a more important witness, and we'll have to assess that as the case progresses. The other is rebuttal. If the defense calls the defendant to the stand, then it is a strong likelihood that we would call Mr. Kearney.
Okay.
Those are two things that I can't anticipate at this time.
Okay. All right, now I'll hear you, Mr. Bradel.
All right, thank you very much, Your Honor. Judge, we don't have an offer of proof. I'll try to argue in the interest of time, and I think I know where the court's going with this, based on the prosecutor's statements and the context. So with that understanding, Judge, I would just start by saying that, there's really no reason to beat around the bush here, Your Honor. The Commonwealth is not going to call my client, Mr. Kearney, who for the record is in the second row here today.
All right, can I just ask, if he were to call your client, would he take the fifth?
Yes, Judge, and I just should clarify for that.
Okay.
That is under the government's, the obviously well-established position of Norfolk County law enforcement. What we contend is a twisted interpretation of the witness intimidation statute, that seeking to contact witnesses, seeking to question people is witness intimidation.
Okay, so just focus back on...
So the answer is yes. I'm sorry. The answer is yes, Judge.
Okay. So let me hear from you on that, Mr. Brennan.
Sure. Your Honor, under the government's interpretation of this statute, Your Honor, the government is seeking to first...
No, I'm sorry. What I said was, I'll hear you, Mr. Brennan. And you
I'm sorry.
But that's okay. I don't want to hear about the witness intimidation statute, other than if I don't sequester your client, I would be inclined to do just like I did before. The witnesses who are the subject of the indictments, Mr. Kearney will have to be outside the courtroom when they testify.
We anticipated that, Your Honor, and, I won't say that we would agree to that, but I understand the court's position there, and I can see that would be a resolution the court might land on.
Okay. Now I'm going to let Mr. Brennan speak, and then I'll hear you again, Mr. Bradel.
Thank you.
Your Honor, you have questions?
Yes. What if he takes the fifth?
If he asserts his Fifth Amendment privilege, I think there is no realistic likelihood that we would call him. There's obviously procedures the Commonwealth could follow, but I have no belief that will happen. So I expect if he actually asserts his Fifth Amendment privilege, I would no longer have a good faith basis to say that there would be a need for sequestration. I would ask the court to impose the prior limitations with named victims and also minor witnesses.
Okay.
But I would, as a predicate, he would need to assert his fifth.
Do you need that to be done formally, or do you want it to be done formally?
I do.
Mr. Bradel, do you want to do that now?
Judge, I'm happy to assert that on his behalf.
We'd reject that invitation. If he wants to assert the Fifth Amendment privilege, he can assert it.
Okay. Do you want to call him now and do that now, Mr. Bradel, or not? Do you want to talk with your client and...
7 minutes to talk.
Sure. Why don't, you know what, I'll give you more than a minute, Mr. Bradel. Can the staff work through lunch for a little bit?
Yes.
Everybody stay? All right. Mr. Bradel, why don't I give you 10 minutes to talk to him? We'll see you back here in 10 minutes.
All rise for the court, please.
That was interesting. Let me lower this because I'm getting.
Hold up.
Hold up.
Oh, I'm turning it up. Okay, there.
Yeah, so that was interesting. Aiden's gonna plead the fifth, which is cool. They're gonna discuss that. I want to say, I want to hear Bradel talk a little bit more because he's so smart and inspiring. Um, yeah, we'll see what happens with Aiden. I'm not sure what their plan is with him. Bev definitely doesn't want to hear any crap about witness intimidation, but it's just such a joke, such a joke. Hopefully, when they have, we were discussing it last night on the show. Hopefully, they'll have the defense will have a little more tact when they um, interview the McAlberts. I think we learned a lot from the last trial. But we'll see. I think I have full confidence in the defense this time around. I did last time, but I mean, I think they're well aware of all the bullshit they can sling. So I think we all are. So we'll see what happens. I think Bev might be a little flirty with this too. He's a handsome man and he's very smart. I'm sure he's rich too. So they'd make a power couple. Hi, Erica.
Hi.
It's talking about Bradel.
Oh, he walked by earlier. I goes, there's that silver fox.
I
He's
know.
so cute. He's like, hey, he's so cute. I love him.
He's just so awesome and he's just so smart and
What are
yeah,
they
you
on?
just love
He
him.
really is highly intelligent. He has a really good way with words as well.
And he's perfect for Aiden. He's the
I
perfect
agree.
attorney for Aiden.
I agree. And he has, I feel like you have to get the key, just get the key up front. Yeah, of course.
Hi, Julie
He
B.
had, I think he has, he has a good moral compass too when it comes to this stuff. And
Totally.
he agreed, he believes in the amendments and what's, actual, that's what I like about him. It's not just, he doesn't just make money off being a lawyer,
Right.
He fights for what's right, essentially,
Yep.
Is he blonde or gray? Gray. Definitely gray, Jilly.
He's a First Amendment guy, remember?
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think he'll do well. I want
I
them.
know.
I hope she
Dude,
calls him back up so
Someone
he can
just
do his
someone
thing.
just wrote imagine Hank versus Aiden. Hold on one second. I'm gonna get my little tripod out because we're at I came down to Dedham to grab something to eat
Oh,
real
all
quick.
right, cool.
Yeah, I haven't eaten all day, so I'm like, you know what?
Oh yeah, eat. I wish I was there with you guys. I want
I
some
know,
pizza.
I miss you. But no, I love that we can do this. I think it's fascinating.
I
Like
know,
a
it's
couple of
awesome.
years ago, you wouldn't be able to hang out with
I
your
know,
friends.
right?
I feel
It's
like
so
that's
great.
one of the only good things that really came out of COVID was
Yeah.
people learned how to communicate without text tone getting in the way because you can see the person and talk to the person, stuff like that. It's
Yeah,
wild. It
it
really
is
is.
amazing. That technology.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey. Bless you.
Oh, there you are. Look at that. You're all set up.
Perfect.
Oh,
All right.
there's Dana. Hi, Dana.
We have Matt came down with me and Stephanie too, so we're just gonna.
Oh, cool. Hi, guys.
No, thank you. Yeah, so we're just sitting down here. And it's
Cool.
funny, I won't show you guys, but we have a gentleman the other day, I think we talked about it. A gentleman the other day had walked up to us in the buffer zone and I didn't recognize him, you know what I mean? He hadn't been here before and he's like, oh, I'm a truck, I work on building supermarkets and stuff like that. And we were like, oh, cool. So he was from New York. You could New Jersey or New York? New York, right? New York. Yeah, New York. Obviously you could tell right away. And of course, we're standing there talking and the accents going back and forth were just funny, But he came and he stood out with us and he was like, yeah, he's like, my wife talks about it all the time. He's like, I told
Wow.
her I'm gonna be there. I have to go by and see them. And so he did. It was really cool. But he told me he was gonna be back. They have other work to do. I just walked in here and he's in here with his wife and his kid. Yeah.
Oh,
Isn't that
awesome.
cool?
That's
Yeah,
so
yeah.
great.
Yeah, but they're
Love it.
supporters, which is great. That's it's just cool, knowing that you have people outside of outside of here, outside of our bubble, outside of where we live.
Exactly.
I'm in Melrose.
We went and did this
I love
light
that.
show back in like a couple of months ago in Brookline, I think it was. And we were like asking people like, hey, do you know about this? And people did not know, like had no idea.
Yeah.
And they were kind of younger too. Like that's what like I feel like we need to target too is like the younger crowd too. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely.
That was my brain. I was watching that. I was like,
I
there were tickets
agree.
available, and like, it was the middle of the night.
Yes.
I'm like, you know what? I'm buying one just so I can have it. I'm sure I can get rid of it, but
Sorry, I'm reading the comments.
thank you so much.
Yeah, same. Oh my God, yeah, and literally, Scott, I would love to see Aiden on the stand against Hank. That would be fantastic.
That would be so awesome. Can you imagine?
Yeah. Erica, do you, if I live stream the Karen Reed on my channel? What?
I thought she said she was. She
Do
should.
you-
What?
Maybe she said, do you mind?
For the
Do you mind if
fundraiser.
I live
I
stream?
don't, well, so I didn't buy a ticket, but I talked to somebody that had extra tickets and she told me to let her
So
know.
here's the thing. I bought 2 tickets
Mhm.
and I think Deanna's taking one,
Uh-huh.
but she hasn't confirmed or paid me, so I have 2 tickets.
Yeah, I have somebody, yeah.
Okay.
There's a lot of people
What
watching.
day is it on? Is it a Saturday?
It's a Thursday.
A Thursday?
Yeah.
They're doing music bingo on a Thursday?
No, that's different. That's different. There's 2 different fundraisers.
Oh, okay, all
The
right.
Peabody one, the one.
The one that the drama at Toscana's.
Mhm.
That's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, with the music,
No.
Oh,
That's different.
okay, all right.
They're making Aiden take the stand.
Aiden's taking the stand?
Yeah, my sister's telling me he has to plead the fifth. Wait, they're making tickets today?
So
No, that's rumors probably online, but I wish he would. I really wish he would.
I think his
He'd
big
kill
thing
it.
is that he wants to be able to record.
2 guys yelled effing innocent and 1 guy asked who sent him.
I don't know. My sister's watching. She said they're making him take the. They take.
I walked into my dispensary a couple weeks ago and the girl at the front desk was like, "You're always repping something. I love your hoodies." And I was like, "Thanks." Yeah, it was funny. She's like, "You're always standing up for something." I was like, "Thanks."
Aw, that's
Yeah.
awesome. You're a
Yeah.
walking billboard.
Yeah, right. Well, that's what it's like. I tried to do, you know.
Yep. I love it. I wear mine everywhere too. I was in Plymouth, I think it was like last summer or something, and someone was like, "Hey, I saw you on the news last night." I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah, right.
hey.
Yeah. I have texts all the time. "Hey, I just saw you on a news clip." And then yesterday, I got a message from another turtle rider. She's another mod, Carrie, and she's like, "I saw you on Court TV." And I was like, "Oh, wait, do you have the clip?" Because I talked to that guy. I never ever do interviews, but he come over and he asked, like, he was talking about jury duty, and I told you, I think it's a farce. Like, I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna say it. You know what? I'm gonna say it.
Say
So
it.
he asked me a few questions. It was nothing big, like no big deal. But I was like, damn, like I want to see it, but I don't know where to get it. So we were walking back to the courthouse today to see if we could get in for Aiden's hearing. He's up on the stairs, and I was like, "Hey, Matt," and he went like this. He was like, he's reading off a prompt. I didn't realize he was live.
Maddie.
Yeah, I was like, "Hey," and then we crossed the street, and I was jumping up and down trying to. It was so funny. I'm like, you know what? People like, they can't send me a link. They can't tell me where it is. It's not on YouTube. So I'm like, you know what? We'll see how many people see that part. Yeah. It was funny. It was really funny.
That's awesome. Gotta do what
Brenna.
you gotta do.
Yeah, absolutely. Keith, what are you talking about? Cut the shit.
Everybody's saying Aiden's throat is gonna be fire.
They're gonna not drag him. That would be ridiculous.
Yeah. And Heather, they're on a break right now.
Oh, Robin G, you got your hoodie today. Woo!
I have to check my daughter's room. I'm pretty sure she stole it. I can't find it anywhere, and I'm like highly irked by her. And I know it's under a mountain of clothes, and I'm gonna be irritated when I find it. I couldn't find it. I was trying to find it for today. I couldn't find it. I was so mad. I hang them up right inside of my door, like in my house. And I was so annoyed, but yeah, I know it's in her room. I gotta look. Yeah, little thief. Hank literally just injected an rejection to his agreement profession with Spank. What? Cookie, you just confused the shit out of me. I feel like I just had a
I know,
stroke
Cookie's
reading
got
that.
so much info.
I feel like I had a stroke reading that.
Yeah. He injected an objection rejection.
That called voice bombing? Where did I put my phone? Yeah. It's just Tracy. Yeah. You guys are really talking too much. Wait. What did you get, Tracy Murray?
What?
I don't know. Did you get something good?
I don't think I've met Tracy.
Oh, so they must have, did they break after they said, they must have decided Aiden has to speak?
Well, yeah, they said 10 minutes.
Oh, so he's not, so he's gonna go.
He's gonna
now?
go in.
Oh,
He's going
This
on
is gonna
in
be
10 minutes.
insane.
they're-
Wait, I gotta see.
Try.
Let me see.
Put it on here. Will they put it in here?
Maybe. Let me go ask her. What channel is streaming? I mean, well,
I mean,
Sorry,
and
I'm
this
busy
is
ordering
I'm
hoodies.
trying to see if cable
I don't think-
streaming.
Yeah, I don't know if Fox doesn't have it on.
Oh, it's like, yeah.
Seriously, you guys, thank you for all your support. We had a rough morning, and
Turn people
we
on.
just adore our followers, and you know, you're us. You're just as important as everybody else in this movement, and play such a huge part. If there was no you, there'd be no us. So I thank God for you guys every day. We're just trying to, you know, bring you a service, keep you informed. That's all. You know, we don't want your money.
I found a good stream
If
on
you
that.
want a hoodie, you can have one. If you want a T-shirt, you can have one. But we don't
They have spots.
ask for money. We don't beg for money. If you want to give money to Karen's defense fund,
Yeah.
awesome. You know, our regulars throw us a couple bucks here and there, and we appreciate it. It helps us pay for our StreamYard, which keeps going up. They're like,
You're gonna do it, and we're gonna move.
they're like Comcast.
I'll move that
But anyway,
forward. Go to the high top or
yeah,
the-
we love you guys, and that's all I can say. I'm just so glad you guys are here and watching, and getting the good information, the positive information in a positive environment. So, hold on, I'm reading some messages. Let's see. Yeah, so true. Sorry. Yeah, this is a long break. There's so many breaks, and that's what's taking so long too. All the sidebars. I know that the defense had mentioned something about cutting down on the sidebars. Oh, because saying why you're objecting, I think, and Bev denied that. So such an asshole. Let me read some of the comments.
Hey, so look at this, right? Oh, yeah, thank
Okay.
you. So we're at Dedham House and their cable went out and like there's electricity went out the other night. So their cable went out. So I asked her if I could put it on TV and she said I could. So it's on
Love
the
that
Court TV. Yeah, it's on the Court TV app.
Oh, that's awesome.
Right? Isn't that cool?
And I
So
can,
we'll see.
and I can still do work.
Yeah, they,
And eat.
let me see. I'm trying to.
They're not, they don't want them reading their own text messages now. They want special people.
It's so stupid, right? I don't know if we'll
Oh, because, what, 2 weeks to find a
Read the
germ.
comments.
Biggest
Brian,
mockery
thanks for being
I've
here.
ever seen in my life.
Yeah, it's a
Brian
sham.
Goodman, happy to see you here. Erica's doing great. We're all doing great.
Yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate you guys.
Bev is the break queen. She certainly is. She needs to get a handle on her friggin' courtroom. Jesus Christ. Tracy, Erica, suggestions on where to stay. Is Boston the best option? Probably not. You'd probably get a nice bed and breakfast like near like Canton or Norwood. There's some nice hotels in Norwood. I wouldn't recommend staying in Boston because it's a mess. And Dedham is it's south of Boston. So I would look at the surrounding towns, Norwood, Canton, even in Dedham, there's a lot of nice hotels. But yeah, right, Erica, I wouldn't suggest staying in Boston.
No, not in the city. If you're gonna
Yeah.
come here and do like standouts on whatever you're gonna do, I mean, if you wanna stay in the city because you're gonna do other things, obviously.
Yeah,
But
it's a beautiful city,
price-wise,
yeah.
yeah, no, price-wise, your best bet is to look in Dedham or around like Norwood or like surrounding areas. You'll find probably cheaper deals actually in the South Shore than you would, you know?
Yeah. 4 Points Norwood, yeah, definitely, Leanne.
I feel awful for the people who traveled in this week expecting to start.
I know.
Are they back?
I wanted to next week, the places to put two stand-ins would have such an marathon, you know, something.
I'm trying to see the TV in this.
Something I'm visiting.
Mm.
Or like it's Lexington.
Cookie.
Camaraderie signs.
Ron, for saying this, what right does Hanky have to want a lawyer and client discussion? It's not a Hanky. Yeah, a lot of stuff's not any of their business.
It seems like a ton of stuff is going on Sunday.
Legacy, Holiday Inn, yeah, that's a good one, Dennis. All right, thank you, Mickey. They're not back yet.
That's the rumors. Anybody come to
I
Lexington?
just see some comments saying, I'm like, oh my God, are they back? And we don't know. I know you get a good handle on it, Mickey. You're the best.
Announced it too early because probably Monday morning, but are they
Can't
doing
wait for Aiden to take the stand. I know, right? I just.
I know that. Yeah, it's just like signs everywhere. Other one.
He's got away with the court.
Campus.
What did Dina find in the bushes? I saw it on Facebook.
Yeah,
I don't know.
He's still around.
No, yeah, that long, but it's.
What do we think about the might be coming out to Lexington? If he is, I'm gonna be.
He lives in Waltham, which is 30 minutes away. Tons of hotels along 128. Yep. Look at psyched. He wants to read the text so he can have them read with sorry, that's infections that could change the meaning. Yes, exactly. Wicked psyched. Totally. That's all they do. That's all they get. They just want to change the meaning and create a narrative because that's all they have. Because they know there's no evidence against Karen. It's going to be a trip. The thing with Lally is like he just went on and on and on, but with Hank he just lies. So it's easier to call him out. Like for I love when Jackson and Ninetti just kind of call him out on his bullshit. Cookie, thank you. Really, like even if you're not. I mean, we're all for Karen and everything, but if anything, stand up for your constitutional rights. Oh, court's back. Thank you, Mickey.
Oh, this is gonna be so good.
Two, I think he clearly would have a Fifth Amendment privilege.
All right, so you're not asking for a Lumen Martin hearing?
I think he has a Fifth Amendment privilege. I don't know that he has a Fifth Amendment privilege to all questions we would ask, but the content that we would go into, I think he clearly would have a Fifth Amendment privilege.
All right, so you're not asking for a Lumen Martin hearing?
I'm not. I think I necessarily would have to delve into issues regarding his open indictments against a number of different victims.
Okay.
And I think there's other information that I can't discuss for other reasons because of court orders.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Judge, I would suggest that the court could take judicial notice of the 16 indictments against him.
So the Commonwealth concedes, and I believe there's a valid Fifth Amendment right. So
I ask that you just allow me to make the representation on behalf of Mr. Carney that he would, in fact, invoke his Fifth Amendment privilege. Commonwealth agrees to it. I ask that you just allow me to make the representation and leave it there.
Oh, sure. Is there any objection for everybody hearing this?
There is. I would like Mr. Kearney to consider his Fifth.
I thought you wanted a basis. No, I'm going to see Mr. Kearney here at sidebar with just you, Mr. Bradel. And all recording devices are off.
Thank you.
FTR goes to sealed, Tori and Chrissy.
Oh, well, I do my weekends every weekends. I work 5 days in a row. How do you mute it?
Tori, Jim.
Yes. Yeah.
All right, so Mr. Brennan, I've just had a colloquy with Mr. Carney, with his lawyer present, obviously. I find, and the Commonwealth concedes, that he does have a valid Fifth Amendment right. I find that there's a valid basis for him to invoke that Fifth Amendment privilege, and I find that if he were called to testify, he would in fact invoke that Fifth Amendment privilege. So based on that, he will be exempt from the sequestration order, except as to, and I need a list of the named witnesses who are the alleged victims in the current indictments.
I accept those findings. We'll provide the court with a list of the named victims. We also would like to have the court consider the 2 minors in that list.
Oh, yes, I think I did that last time as well.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
All right, so is that it for today?
Judge, if I may, just for the record, maintain the same objection I had at the last trial. Don't need to make any further commentary on it, just in case there's any further action, which I don't anticipate right now.
Okay.
But just for the record, thank you.
Okay. All right, so we're all set until Tuesday, I believe. I'll get
Thank you.
orders out. Oh, stipulations were just given to me. I have not had a chance to read them. All right, this looks like you all made some progress in a way where the jury will be happy that you've cut down the amount of time that they may be here otherwise. Okay. Anything else today?
The only thing I would ask the court to consider is with regard to the speaker, the reader issue.
Oh, okay.
If the Commonwealth intends to go forward with that, I would ask that that be put in a formal motion so we have something to respond to. I think research on that is in order.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Doesn't have to be lengthy and
And it is something that we've done.
right, understood. I would like to see I'm going to have to look at what the law in Massachusetts is concerning that and what the sort of parameters are.
Okay.
I just think because of the potential prejudicial effect on Ms. Reed, I'd like to have something in writing. That's all.
It is in the extrajudicial motion. If there's something separate the court wants briefed, we're happy to do it, but it's already in the motion that we provided regarding extrajudicial statements.
Okay. All right. Thank you all. We'll see you Tuesday.
Thank you.
All right, to the court, please.
Well, that was interesting. Apparently Aiden does
I'm
have
running
rights.
back.
What?
Don't get hurt.
Hi.
They would end right when we get our food. They would.
I know, right?
Motherfuckers. Why do they
That
do
was
this
cool,
to me?
though.
We're close.
Huh?
That was cool that
I know.
Aiden doesn't have to
I
be
know. I
sequestered.
mean, weird but cool.
Weird but cool.
How weird
yeah.
of her.
I know. How out of character for Bev.
So wait, so she did say what I heard.
Right?
You put Howie Carr in the wishing.
I can't hear anything.
Keep him out of the porch.
Hold on 1 second.
They're kind of.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh no, Tracy froze. Is it me or Tracy?
I think you froze, but you're like in and out.
Let me shut my Wi-Fi off. Hold on. Let's try to.
It was pleasantly surprising, Brian, that she said he could invoke his Fifth Amendment right. Imagine him having rights.
Imagine that.
Unbelievable. I know. Poor guy. But anyway, so yeah, that's it till Tuesday, I guess.
Yep. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, Erica's just gonna get back into a place where she's not glitchy. Thank you, Frosty. Try to see if we can get
Will you
them
wrap
coming
that for
out
me?
too.
Our food just came out. You did, Hackman? Yo, our food just came out right as they said.
Oh, your food. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go.
I'm bobbing down the street eating a friggin' sandwich. Hi.
What are you doing there? I got it all over my hand.
No.
Mustard?
You're lying, do you?
What is it, mustard?
Honey hot sauce, I think.
Yeah, that's what it is.
There's another half packet in a whole order. You can have some. I brought some back for everybody.
I'm good.
Aw,
Is
I
this we're
want
getting
some.
mobbed? Already? Hold on, I'm gonna flip. There's my pop, my friends. Look at. Oh fuck. My sweatshirt. Here. Hold this for
Oh.
1 second. What is it on my jacket? Oh, is anybody else? Thank you, Jack.
It's me, Josie. Still hate you, Bev.
Yeah, Dana, I do too, brother. Hey, lady.
I need a beer. Let's do that later, Dana. I want to get a beer.
No, why is it glitching? All right, wait a second.
Your food is in the back of that car.
Thank you.
Oh, and your Gatorade is right there.
Perfect.
Did you
You
want that?
I
too.
know it
Thank you,
doesn't look
Bert.
as
Can't
big,
wait to
but
see you. I haven't seen you in a while.
it's Clara.
Do you want me to hold on to it?
I'll take it. Thank you.
Yeah, I got it.
Hi. Hi, Nunziato, huh?
Oh,
We're just taking a walk after lunch. Fucking asshole. Fucking
yeah.
asshole. Fucking asshole.
What, did he ask you what you were doing?
Yeah, but he knows what I'm doing.
He knows exactly what you're doing.
There they are. All right, there's Mr. and Mrs. Reed and Nathan. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, see, I don't like it like that. All right, when I do this, is it cloudy? Like, does it look weird?
Yeah, it looks a little. Yeah, it's like.
Okay, but this doesn't, correct?
No,
There's
it's
something
just.
wrong with my, yeah, there's something wrong with my camera.
Okay.
Yeah, so again, we're just gonna, this is okay though, this works.
Yeah, it looks good.
See. See if you can zoom in. That's all. It's this.
Yeah, I think if you like, when you find them, just kind of stay still.
What do you mean?
Like when they come out and you got
Oh,
your phone, just kind of like stay
exactly.
still.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. No, you're good. We could see.
We love you guys. Hi, Bill. She blew us a kiss and said hi. There you go.
Aw.
Oh, Nunziato, please, please, please. Yeah, he loves to bust
Yeah.
my chops. Loves
Dennis,
busting.
good
All
point.
right, all right, all right. He doesn't want to tell us again. Keep moving. Keep moving. Fuck off.
I know, because you're so threatening. What do you,
I
you
know,
know?
I know. I feel like we're so threatening. Come on, Matt. We'll cross the street. We can walk. Matt, we can walk.
Dina, a keg.
Hi,
We're gonna
Bubba.
have a
How are you?
big freaking party at
Good
my
to see
house when
you.
this is all done.
Okay. Yeah, you too, Bubba. Take care, all right? That was Nathan. He just said hi.
Oh, hi, Nathan.
Yeah. Going to get the car.
Oh, okay, good.
Dude, Nunziato just like fucking yelled at us. Like, all right, I'm going to walk. Let me walk across the street.
He needs to just accept that we're going to be there every day and stop
Right.
questioning you and
Right.
just stop being a dick.
Right. Literally, like, get over yourself.
He knows why you're
No,
there. He knows why
Nunziato, like,
everyone's there.
and he's like, he's like nice to us, but then he's not. I wasn't
Yeah.
even being rude. I don't know why he acts like that,
He
but
probably doesn't wear the pants in the family at home, so he has to go out and like.
I think a lot of them are like that, to be honest, Trace. There's the out shot. The building looks beautiful. Hardman told me if I'm recording that if as long as I keep moving that I can stay. So what is he talking about?
I don't know. And why are rules different for different people?
Right. Rules for thee, but not for me, or me for thee, whatever. So, you know, slinging his big power stick. Listen, I got the power stick right here, right?
Yeah, I'll show you my powers.
Yeah.
We'll compare them.
Yeah. I can poke his ass with it. Get out of here.
You get a bigger package than he does, Erica.
That's funny. I said, when did I say that? I said that to somebody recently. What? I know. Oh, back up. Oh, Toddman's telling me to back up. Oh my
Okay.
God.
Yeah.
All the way from the front court steps. He's up on the front steps yelling at me to back up.
Yes.
Back up. Fucking idiot.
It's just, God bless you.
Sucks. Oh, he's yelling at that lady. Look at Jack and the fucking Jack's over there lurking. Nunziato missed him. Sucker. Oh, there he goes. He's looking again.
Wow. Yeah, everybody. So just so you know, if you come down, that's what you're gonna see, and that's what you're gonna hear if you're in the buffer zone. So
Yep.
be
See, yeah,
prepared.
Dina. Yep. It's Hardman. Yep. I always say Hardman like a jerk. It's Hardman. He is a sergeant, lieutenant. I don't know. One of those things. He's a state police officer. The one right there, the shorter one that was yelling at me, he's usually really funny and cool. His name's Nunziato. I don't mind him. But a couple of the other ones, they're kind of just like wicked hardos. I just don't. It's very different. Like the Dedham police are hilarious. Like they're
Yeah,
so
they're nice.
nice. And we literally today it happened. I don't even know if it was caught on a live, but there was a guy in the middle of the street. He just literally walked in the middle of the street coming out of court, right? He then proceeds to yell at a girl coming out of the driveway, like, slow down, put your blinker on. And I yelled, you're jaywalking. And he literally turned around and he's like, what was that? And he got all mad. Like, we were literally just joking, but okay, like, you can get upset. And he literally, like, looked and Jack was like, what? Like, get out of here, please. Like, take it somewhere else. Like, no one wants to hear it. Like, he, like, showed us his badge and everything. Like, it was funny. We were like, you're still jaywalking, though. It's illegal. You would say that to everyone else and you would. They told me if I was recording and I was walking, I could stay. So I don't understand what the problem is. And I have my security with. This is my security team.
For detail.
Yes, my detail.
Posse.
Yeah, sorry guys. Hey, look at him still looking. He's such a critter. Oh, he's gonna. I don't want Nunziato to get yelled at though, because then they'll take it out on us. Yeah, no shit. North Korea, literally, Jilly. It's insane. Now, mind you, none of us have gear on. None of us have signs. None of us, like, we're all dressed in plain clothing. Like, how do you know we're not media? How do you know? You know, it's just annoying.
There's also a guy.
Hi, Kelly!
There was a guy over there gripping the wall, having a medical issue possibly, and the cop wouldn't let him stand there. He's like, you're loitering, you're standing.
You're joking, right?
No, didn't he say
Oh
like he was grabbing
my
the wall?
God.
He was.
Oh my goodness, that is insane. If that is true, that is so
That was
insane.
the little one. Yeah.
After the anonymous bullshit talking
Is
to
he
Eric.
okay?
So Jerry is really Brian. Oh, hi, Brian. That's cool. Yeah, I think he's okay. He walked away. He looks okay.
They scared his wife into making him walk away.
Mamacita. How you doing, boo? Good. Just living in North Korea. You know. We're on live with Resistance and Dylan's channel, Alternate Corner. Yeah. Kelly saying hi.
Hi, Cal.
We got a big crew in here. Yep, absolutely. Good support. All right. Oh yeah, he's down there. See, that's one thing about it too, is like people ask, why do you go? Why do you show up? Like they really are a gracious family. And again, they can think what they want about each of us individually. We can all, think what we want individually. But at the end of the day, they have never not once shown how grateful they were for everything that we have done, everything that anyone has done, whether it's, from selling bracelets or, selling whatever, like, anything that comes in, they're so appreciative of. And that's like one thing that I'll never forget either,
Yeah.
They make it easy to show up for them, if that makes
It's so
sense.
true. It is so
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
They do
You know?
take every opportunity to thank everybody.
Yeah, yeah, and again, it's just appreciated because again, you like look at this, like again, look at the mob out here. Like she really could just have like her team huddle around her, get her to her car, and go. Like she doesn't have to like acknowledge people. You know, like it sucks. Like she goes through a lot just to, try to be somewhat normal. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Going through this, I can't even imagine. That's why,
can't
like, all
either.
the bullshit, like, I'm not, that's why it's not even, it's like already done with, in my mind, because it's like life is too short and this woman is fighting for hers. And you people want to sit on YouTube and gossip. And I have no time or patience for that. None whatsoever,
Yep.
So
I hear you.
that's all
This
I could
woman's
think
fighting
of.
for her life.
Literally, and this is why you got started, but you're going to sit here and talk about other people that are standing on the front lines with you. We can't be doing that. We can't be doing that. There's no time for divisiveness and there's no time for any of that. It really isn't. And it needs to just stop. And that's it. Point blank, period. Again, like I said, we handled it today. You do the best you can and you move the fuck along. And again, like that, this is where it's all comes down to is this woman fighting for her life. So if you're not here for that, as I sit, Kyle, is that what I'm doing? Okay. As I sit here and wait for her to come out, so she can go home for the day. And that's what I'm reminded of.
Yep.
I don't know what I gossiped about, but okay. You got that?
I didn't see that.
Yeah, it's in the, I don't know whose channel it's on, nor do I care.
Yeah, I'm in Dylan's.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
So I'm confused. So there's different comments going on?
So in here, when we are
Yep.
on StreamYard, you can see both comments from each chat.
Oh,
But
awesome.
when you go, like, because I went on to Resistance, like I'm on my YouTube app right now, right, going into Resistance to look at the.
I lost you. Yeah, I just pressed a bunch. Hey,
Hey!
there he is. Hi, Dylan.
How are you doing?
Good. How are you? How was your appointment?
It's all right. It's all right. I don't remember what they said to me. Something about my tooth, fractured something. I don't know.
Oh my goodness, that sounds horrible.
Try spinning this way. I've only got 5 minutes. Oh shit! I look ugly as fuck. Hang on. There you go. That's better. My
You
double
look
chin was
beautiful.
right. Thank you, my darling. Hello, beautiful people. I want to just pop in for 5 because my father's just dropped off. He's got to move a machine, so he's driving.
Okay.
So no one's driving at the minute, so I popped in. I just want to
Yeah,
say hello to
court's
all
done.
you wonderful people. Court's done.
It's done for the day. Yeah.
Right,
Erica's just trying to get Karen coming out. She just saw her parents and Kelly came by and said hi, and Nathan said hi. But yeah, it's done. So we're done till Tuesday.
Can I just say one thing then, right?
Yes.
Can I just say that anything that's gone wrong today without me being there, can we just say, obviously, it's Dana's fault? So,
totally.
Can we just remind people that there you go, always Dana's fault. There you go. I love it. I love it.
I love it too. It's so awesome.
You know what I mean? It is. It was. Yes, she is. I love you.
Yes, she
hey,
is.
look at me in the middle of you two. Look at that. That's a sandwich.
It's a Dylan sandwich.
I was just gonna say it's a dilly sandwich. I love it.
I love it. You say Dilly or Willy?
Fantastic.
Both.
Dude, can I just look at the sky though, for real? Look at that.
Yeah.
What
it's
a
getting
beautiful
nice.
day.
It's pissing down here with rain. It's shit, yeah.
It was raining earlier. It was drizzling a little bit.
I can't see the chat, but at least it's no longer always Sarah P. I forgot about you. You got away with that one. Oh, bloody hell. It's been a long day, isn't it? What was court like? Was it good for us? Was it not good? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, for Aiden, I believe so, right? Yeah, she said that he didn't have to do the sequestration. Is that what it is?
Yeah, Aiden doesn't have to be sequestered. He's
Sequestered, yes.
So, okay, so he's not, so he could be in court.
Yep.
Beauty, good.
Yeah.
I'm glad. Well, that's a win. That's a win. Well, there you go.
I was not paying attention much to the court in the morning because I was in meetings and everything, but they did go through a bunch of motions. I'm not sure what happened.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I'll have to rewatch.
I couldn't believe when she was like, all right, are we done for the day? See you all
I know.
Tuesday. I was like, oh, okay.
That was quick then. Right, I gotta pop off. My father's just arrived, so I gotta
Okay.
dart off. So if
All right.
you're off,
Thanks, Dylan.
you stopping now? Are you?
Well,
What?
I'm gonna try to get Karen coming out, and then we'll
Oh,
go from
it's
there.
fine. It's fine. I'll stay on for a bit. He's got to go somewhere else first. I'll stay on for another 5 minutes.
Hey, Dad.
All right.
He doesn't know what's going on, so it's all right. Do you know what I mean?
Hey, hello, Governor. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, governor. Or geezer. One of the two. Oh, here you go.
Oh my God! Look who it is.
Are they coming out?
Gretchen Moss.
Oh, we don't like. She was sequestered as well, wasn't she? So
She has 6 toes. Just kidding.
I love it.
Awesome.
Oh, here comes Brado.
Oh, you gonna ask him some questions?
I don't know if he comes over. What should I ask him? You guys let me know.
Just ask him how he feels about how today went.
Did they just
How's
stop
that?
and stare at us? I can't. Just called you go.
Hey, Duffy. Yeah, ask him how we went with Eda. As in, is he happy? What, you know? I'm outside the pub. I'm not sure if you can see the pub.
Is he talking to the news?
Yeah, he's telling me.
Aiden is? Oh, all right, good.
There you go.
No way. No, because Hardiman would kick him right out, probably.
Oh, I can see the chat now. Do you know what I did? I pressed chat, but it's actually comments I need. That's why, idiot.
That's what I was saying, Dennis. Like, why? I don't understand. We're not hanging outside of here. It's fucking over. Like, why would the buffer zone law still be in effect?
Right.
It's only while court's in session because they don't want us out here yelling and making noise.
Right.
So it shouldn't be in effect right now.
Exactly.
The court's fucking over. So stop pushing me back. I'm gonna say that. Fuck that. Fuck that shit.
Hey, Colleen. Hello, cheating Stacy. Hello.
Thank you, Dennis. Thank you for the what's it called? The yes, it is the cross-dressing Dennis.
There you go.
Don't forget to go to alternate corner. Yep, absolutely.
So the only problem today is I think the chat has been spoiled today because they've had Tracy on and Erica.
Yeah,
So
the
normally,
beautiful Tracy.
this is what I mean. So they've had beautiful people on today, and then me, Kurt, and Dane will come on one day. Like, fuck.
Hi, guys.
We're on the way home. I've just been to the dentist. We're on the way home, Spacey. Cheating Stacy. Yeah, what did I have? I don't remember what they said. I don't remember what he said. I got to go back in 3 weeks.
Oh my God.
They said I want to see me before I fly.
Such a goof.
Is something? I don't remember what he said.
Yes, Robin. He gave me. I'm not even. Yeah, I mean, I could ask him. He's at the top of the stairs, though, staring at me like a critter. And I feel like that's why he's not saying much because he probably knows that, he's wrong.
I didn't get gas. No, it's my dentist, my cousin. So.
Oh really?
Oh yeah, you said that. I think that's so cool.
That is cool.
So she owns a business, but I had the hygienist in doing everything, and then
Here comes the critter crew.
She still
Tara
came in.
Kerrigan.
Right, I gotta go. Catch you all
All right,
later.
love you, bye.
Love
Bye,
you.
honey.
Ta-ra. Bye, chat.
Oh. Here comes Celeste. What's up, brother? Sorry. I know. We're live on 2 streams right now. I wanted to see you up against Hank, though, just a heads up.
I wanted to too.
Yeah.
Carney.
Yeah, Carney, they're doing that. Yeah, Bev's doing that on purpose, too. Kearney.
Oh, they mispronouncing his name.
Aiden, yeah, she always does it.
She's an asshole.
Oh, look at Hanky getting his little, sorry guys, getting his little walk of shame, honestly, every day.
Loser.
Hey, Aiden, question, right? And somebody brought this up. So at the end of the day, right, the buffer zone law is only in effect like 4 days. That's right, yeah. So I should be able to fucking over and drive over. That's bullshit. Yeah. It's because no one else
Yeah, she's asking why.
That's what I'm saying. So I should be able to go up there and record if I want. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going up. Hold on 1 second.
All
Hold
right.
on. My phone first.
What did Aiden say?
Hi, Mary. I'll see you later, Boo.
Bye, Gary. Have a good day.
Don't even look at me, Nunziato, all right? I think this guy's a clown.
You handle them so well, though, Erica. You're so funny.
I try. They really can't say nothing, that's why.
Right?
Brandy's walking up with me, too.
All right, good.
Are they going to say we're congregating? Yeah. There we go. Like, if he says anything, I'm going to say, court's over, dude. There's no jury to intimidate. Stop it.
There you go.
Leave me
Yep.
alone. Like,
Yep. First Amendment.
yeah, what the hell? Dude, they're trying to identify. They're literally making media. Ooh, they're making media identify themselves.
Oh, good. They
Yeah.
should have They should have stuff around their neck, right? Or is that like
That's what
just
the
on
kid
TV?
did. The kid literally just had to open his vest, like open his jacket, to
Good.
unzip his jacket. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Bye, Truth Seeker.
Truth seeker. Bye, guys.
I can't wait to be down there next week. I'm so excited.
I know. I can't wait to have you guys down here with
I
me.
know. We're getting the band back together.
I know, right? Exactly. It'll just
It'll be
it'll
fun.
be good. We'll have good time streaming.
Yeah,
too.
we will.
I don't know. I have to talk to Tina. I don't know what days she got off, but and again,
Okay.
like it's one of those things where life, reality hits. So it's
Yeah.
like I try to make the best of what days I can be there and what days I can't.
Yep. Yeah, it'll all work out. There's plenty of us.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, Colleen's such a power trip, dude. Can't wait to meet you. We're so excited.
I know. I can't wait for everybody to come
I
down.
love
It'll be
meeting.
so
Yeah,
cool.
like there's gonna be a bunch of new people. I love that.
Yeah, so great.
We're so excited. Oh, Tuesday, me too, boo. All right, perfect. Well, yeah, we gotta do like a big, yeah, Tuesday's gonna be a big bang, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to be loud in the buffer zone. I mean, not for nothing, but they can hear us still. It's like crazy that's why I think it's just all a farce. Like it's all such
It
a
is.
joke. It
It
really
is.
is. It's just a joke. Robin, listen, I wish.
Hi, Lisa. Sis.
Maybe
Hope
I'll
you're
write a
feeling-
book. Maybe I'll write a book and put it on Amazon.
You totally should write a book. Totally.
Like fucking Flevitt. Huh?
Like,
Yeah, a Boots coloring book. Oh, that would be dope.
oh, that's. We could
Boots on the
color
ground.
while they're on
Yeah.
sidebar.
Yeah. Dude, what do you mean? I have stuff in my bag to color.
Oh,
In my
good, Cheryl.
backpack.
You'll be there early on Tuesday. Cool.
Cheryl with an S. Woo woo. My cousin
Yeah.
from another mother.
I don't have Tuesday off, but I'm gonna get there in the morning. I don't
Yeah,
have a
sweet.
meeting until 10, so.
Oh, nice. Sweet.
Yeah.
Sweet. All right, I think she's coming out.
Okay.
Yep. Sit up. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Sorry.
Hi, Lisa. Oh, yeah, I miss you too, honey. I haven't seen you in so long. I'll see you next week.
Let's go. Let her fuck through. That drives me nuts. Because they won't even let her through. Hasn't said
Oh,
anything.
Cheryl, yeah, bring the kids.
Hasn't said
Absolutely. It's such
anything.
a good learning
Anybody.
experience.
Yeah.
I just drove on myself. Diane, that's a great idea, bringing signs to the Boston Marathon.
Yeah, I was going to announce that to see if anybody wanted to do that.
It's a great idea.
It's a great idea.
Free Karen Reed signs all
We
over
were
the
gonna,
street.
I was gonna make a plan to maybe meet down at the finish line.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah. My phone's gonna die.
I don't have Monday off. Do I? No, I don't. Son of a bitch.
I don't either. I was gonna see if somebody could get work for me, but I don't know. It might be a good day too,
Yeah. It's such a great day in Boston. I love that day.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And I love that piece of shit terrorists couldn't ruin it for us either.
I know.
They tried.
Boston's
They
strong.
tried.
They tried.
Terrorista. Game time. Colin was in the house. Sure was. Sure was.
Colin.
Let her through, you mutts. God
Yep.
damn it.
Oh, MG. Awesome.
Turtle boy
Introduce
left.
yourself to us so we know who you are.
That's how you do it, guys.
It's game time.
We love you guys.
Get some rest.
She said hi, Erica, and waved the
Aw.
camera sign. You take the weekend off, girlfriend.
Julie Beans, you're running? That's
She flexed to
awesome.
me. I fucking love it. I love her. She's
What?
so fucking funny. I said, take the weekend off to rest, girlfriend, and she flexed. She
Ah.
went, yeah,
It's
she's
awesome.
awesome. Oh, there's Jack over there.
Jack's in there.
Yep, they're over across the street. Fuck it. Come on,
Awesome.
Brandy. Excuse me. What's up?
Good job, guys.
Yeah. Have a good weekend. Happy Easter, Jackson. You too, bud. There you go.
Nice. Well done.
Yeah. Hi, Mike. Hey. Yes. Okay. I saw a picture of you, Mike, on I forget where. It was really good too. It was. I think it was it with what's it with JFK and them? I think. But yeah, it was a good picture. I saw it the other day. I was bummed I missed you, but I'll be back out here. We'll be down here.
Yeah, MG, don't be nervous. We're just walk up to us and
Yeah.
introduce yourself.
Yeah.
Don't be
Yeah.
nervous.
MG, just find one of us. I promise. We were all nervous. Bye, Dallin. I'll see you later. We were all nervous our first day. Absolutely.
Yeah. It's scary.
Yeah, it is. It's well, I mean, yeah, walking up to a group of people, and again, like not everybody has been here for the whole time. Not everybody
Right.
has been here. There's no amount of time. Everybody's kind of come at their own pace. So I get it. Like you're walking up to a group that you think is established, but we're really not. You know what I mean? We're growing and we're moving and we're grooving. There we go.
Yep.
Don't
It
split the
doesn't even
pole,
have to
Gemma.
be
It's
us.
bad
Just
luck.
grab anybody and say, "Hey, I'm here with you guys."
Literally, that's all
Like
you have to
just grab
do.
someone.
Yep. Yep. Absolutely.
Awesome. Brian will be there too. Great. We'll see
I
you
know,
then.
I know, Cheryl, I'm sorry. All right, well, I'm gonna head over to my car and plug my
Okay.
phone in. I love you guys.
Love you too. Great
Thank you
job
for
today.
today. Yeah, oh, thank you. You guys, you did too. I'm glad you were able to come on with me. That's fantastic.
Yeah, me too.
It was a great surprise. Oh, when you came on from the car too, I was like, yes, I love it.
I know. I couldn't not go on. So
No, absolutely. All right,
yeah.
I love you guys. I will talk to you soon.
All right. Love you too. I'm
Everybody
gonna
say
sign off as
bye.
well.
Everyone say bye.
Game time.
Yes, let's fucking go, baby.
Let's fucking go. All right. Bye, guys.